everybody who's in my chat gets to hear my bipolar music,
Oh, nice.
which is
What kind of?
mostly kid music. I want to warn you because I love Disney. That's the one warning to anybody new for me.
I can show you the world. Here's the copyright strike.
Yes.
Yeah, I got one of those.
See, but this is why I don't feed into. That's like why I don't record my streams. I
Yeah.
don't want to have to worry about the copyright. I want to listen to what I want
Ooh.
to listen to, and everybody else be damned.
You ever
Be
drop my
damned.
list of truth? Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hey, I didn't even follow any of you guys. I need to follow you guys real quick.
Awesome. Oh, that's right. I gotta change my sound settings up here. Come on.
Guest volume.
Okay, let's see.
See what we're
Settings.
doing. Copying guests. Yeah, guest slot. And that was the video, right? You'd figured I'd have this down by now.
Never.
No.
Audio. I'm hearing everybody great. Like, that's awesome, but I have no control over your guys' level. I hear everybody, and I'm not echoing, so that's.
We will all just have to whisper.
Once we're all set up, we'll go ahead and go through some introductions.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm almost there.
If it's not broke, don't fix it. So I am done pushing buttons.
Exactly.
Oh, hey, guys, I don't have you guys on my stream. I don't have your videos on my screen. I'm so sorry. My PC's just not powerful enough to do that.
Oh, that's okay. Don't worry.
Yep, and that's what I told him.
Okay, do that.
You're our guest. You'll be on all of ours.
Well, I finally grew a brain cell.
A brain cell? What are those?
We're not monitoring my vocals, so it's going like my microphone is going out to the stream, but we're not hearing it. We don't monitor the room mic.
Yeah.
No, I grew a brain cell because I decided to use the holder that has a handle on it, so I can stop grabbing the back of the model while I paint these little tiny bits. I'm like, oh yeah, I've got a holder for that. It's like 2 months later, I've been painting on this guy, and I keep painting over stuff that I'm rubbing off. I'm starting to get pissed off. I'm like, hey, I've painted this hand like 5 times now. We're really good at painting left hands.
We're not painting left-handed again, are we?
Oh, I think so.
I'm actually going to repaint.
That wasn't working out too well for me.
I still got him.
But I can definitely pull mine back on stream.
Oh, it was a shit show.
No, it wasn't a shit show.
I'm actually going to paint.
I
this
didn't do too
proper.
bad.
Oh, there we go.
I think you guys. I'm like
you guys did great.
Painted by a normal human. Now mine's like a 3-year-old cartoon special.
3-year-old cartoon.
But I got this awesome bathtub with water in it that I want to put him in. So I might.
Yeah, Uncle Trash. There was one Saturday where we all painted with our offhand.
Oh shit.
No, they did. I tried it and gave up after 5 minutes.
Right, trying to paint with your toes.
Oh my god! But why though?
Oh God! Don't don't give him any ideas.
What do you mean?
Let's
paint with our toes. It seems fine.
Yeah.
Right. Yep. We can make
paint with your toes. They said it's gonna be nice. They said.
We just might have to have a very different stream.
We all end up on Wikipedia.
Not.
No.
It would be a very different.
Well, I'll paint with my toes if you don't mind the smell.
I can't smell through the. I can't smell
Yeah, I was gonna say, I
anything.
don't think I can smell through the internet, so I think we're good.
Plus, I can't reach my toes.
All right, you all set up out already?
Oh yes.
Yeah, pretty much.
I would even say battle
Go.
ready. Da, da, da.
Da, da, da. Da, 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 da.
All right, everybody
Consider-
joining in.
go.
I am Leading Roses. This is Stay in Frame. Today we have a guest with us, which is Electric Uncle Trash. If you want to introduce yourself, and then we'll continue around.
Hi, I'm Electric Uncle Trash. I have no idea why I'm here. They took me off the streets and told me you better shut up or talk and say something cool. Please call my mom. If I blink 3 times, it's because I'm in danger. No, I'm kidding. I'm the Electric Uncle Trash. I own a channel called Trash TV, which is content that's slightly above the average. Not much better. I mean, it's not, Simpsons rerun, so it's better than that. I paint miniatures for fun. Not because I play anything. I haven't played tabletop RPGs in a long time. I just like painting miniatures. They're quite just a form of therapy. But I also do polymer face sculpting. I do watercolors. I do tattoos. I make music. There's a lot of stuff that happens on this stream. I try to never do the same thing twice. So I have basically like a variety craft arts show
Oh.
with terrible dad jokes,
There you go,
horrible
Painty.
running gags that
That's
just
ours.
never get old, and stale bread humor.
Stale bread humor. What is
Oh, yeah.
this shenanigans?
Stale
Here we
bread.
go.
I also
always
just
do
got
the
my
same
eardrums
joke.
annihilated by Painty.
What do you mean?
And I had your volume
Oh.
like way up. My ear holes. You could have
Who's
screamed
next?
and I probably would have gone KO.
Well, let's be clear. If we're going to be destroying holes, that's a different type of stream that requires our feet. Let's be careful. Let's be careful, please.
Our other normal stay in
Who's-
frame crew is Smiling, Painty, and Battle Ready. Let's chime on in.
Next, come on.
This is Battle Ready. Hi there. I am 667 years old. I came over with Christopher Columbus to the United States, and then about 5 years ago, I moved out of the United States. I have no idea how to paint. I'm just here because I like doing it. These people are all 100 times better than I am. So I try to learn something from them every day. Tonight, having a bit of an issue. I got a small back pain because my chair broke.
Oh,
3
no.
years of over 300 pounds of sitting on that chair, and it finally snapped in half. So I'm in a chair from the kitchen table until I get paid at the end of the month so I can buy a new one. Let's see. I'm also certified crazy by at least 3 different doctors, including the Veterans Authority. So that's me.
Nice.
Great.
I'm Tejas. This is Karen. You can't see Karen. She's over. Well, there's Karen's hand. This is Smiling Beagle
Hi,
Studio.
Karen's hand.
She sculpts whimsical creatures and you said hi, Karen's hand.
Hi.
I paint fantasy D&D miniatures. I would paint anything, but I don't have time to play the games because I'm too busy painting them. But I was also a professional musician for a long time. Got back into painting after a life hiatus, and so I've been enjoying it the last couple of years. And yeah, doing this crazy thing with all these crazy people. And I'm sure our friend Peony has something to say.
I always have something to say.
I'm working
now,
on this guy too.
And then he can hit us with a dad joke from Siribot after.
I don't know what I'm hearing, but it's subjective. It is subjective and suggestive, and I'm a little whelmed. Not over or under, but just whelmed by the
So, here's a question: why do
talking.
ducks make great detectives? They always
Dick crazy.
quack the case.
Quack the cake.
I
Oh
hate
my
it.
god.
I'm taking that. That's mine now.
I love you.
It was by SiriBot.
So,
Oh my god, Seribot is hilarious.
thank you for that follow.
I love Seri. Seri's been
Can
like
be.
the heart of my channel for a while now. She's the best moderator we've ever had, and good thing I don't have to pay her. Uh, but the dad jokes and the random dog images. I think is the best feature ever implemented into a moderation bot ever.
So, for others, I have cat facts because I have a cat cam that is usually up and active.
Thank you for the follow.
So hello, I'm Paints the third. I do random things. I'm a little flustered right now.
Hi, little flustered. I'm Uncle.
Is that Karen laughing in the back?
Yes, I made Karen laugh uncontrollably. Therefore, I win.
Yeah, clearly.
Cracking up.
Quacking up.
Just quacking along.
Meh.
So I do primarily fantasy things. Like Uncle Trash, I don't play anything. I used to try back in the day. I no longer do it. I'm currently working on a variety of different things. I'm debating whether or not we work on our black and white figure again and our bat creature for a smidge because we got to do the left side. So we did the left side one time on Stay in Frame. Did not like how it went. It was 4 hours of pain, and we did it wrong. We did the other side on another futzing stream with just the face, and we did the white and black, and it is primicio. Mwah. Mwah. Mucho gracias. Today, well, I tried to get my neighbor to install a fence, and I was paying for it, and like all the stuff, and then I was like, if you need help, let me know, and he's like, okay. But they started all of their work today, and I was like, oh. So I didn't know if I was going to be here, then I wasn't going to be here, then I didn't hear from him. I did some unholy things, some birria tacos. There was a day.
Tacos?
Birria tacos. Not just any taco, birria tacos.
Oh,
I'd like to have any taco right now.
tacos.
I miss Taco Bell.
We had that. We had that
Jay,
discussion
I would
once.
love
They
you
don't
to
have
do
tacos
me
in
the
Greece,
largest favor. And go hop over to Electric Uncle Trash's stream and give him a follow. I think you will
thank
vibe
you.
with his energy beautifully.
Like, totally.
Fun.
Like, it's not smiling bee. Son of a
For
biscuit.
sure.
I was trying to say spelling mistake.
Risk it for the biscuit.
I know! If Spieling's live, we don't
You were
stand
so
a chance,
close.
Painey. She's there.
No.
Hi, crazy Canadian Jay. I am also Canadian. Does that show, eh?
Hey, Jay.
Oh, time for the Canadian joke.
I love
You got one?
Canadian joke.
Good God.
Yeah. There's these two Canadians are sitting around up in Canada. And it's wintertime and they're freezing and they're tired of being
Go
cold.
figure.
So they were trying to figure out where they could go to get warmed up. And they noticed that when it's wintertime in Canada, it's summertime in Australia. So they get a plane ticket and they fly down to Australia. So they're sitting down in one of the local pubs down there, and these three Aussies are sitting at the bar. And one guy looks at him and says, "Hey, look at those folks over there, mate. Wonder where they all from." He says, "I don't know, mate. Why don't you go ask them?" So he walks up to him and he says, "Hey, welcome to Australia. Where are you all from?" Guy looks at him and he says, "Saskatoon, Saskatchewan." Looks back and says, "Oh, okay." And he turns around and walks away. He gets back over to the bar, and his friend looks at him and says, "Well, mate, where are they from?" He says, "I don't know. They don't speak English."
So the other figure that we'll be working in is this Puss in Boots. Puss in Boots.
Timmy's.
What is Timmy's?
It's Tim Hortons. It's a coffee place, donut place. It's like Dunkin' Donuts but better.
I was about to say it's their equivalent.
Okay.
We had Dunkin' Donuts
If
for a
it's
while.
not
but then
Krispy
people were
Kremes,
like,
it's
nah,
not a
Timmy's better.
donut.
Smiling? I will fight you on that. I will fight you on that. I am probably the one of the few Southerners that says no to Krispy Kreme. Oh my god.
It's the battle of the
donut wars
donuts.
begin.
Yeah.
All right. So
Yeah, I love a Krispy Kreme. It's like little cakes of heaven.
they have to be warm though.
Only when they're warm.
Yeah, when they're warm.
See, Karen agrees with me. They have to be piping
Agreed.
hot, and they have to be
Yeah.
ready. Like you can't just be going. All right, it's time to eat a cold Krispy Kreme. No, does not work.
Yeah, no, that's
that's
a
like
different.
eating
That's
lard.
different. I agree with that.
So there is a donut shop not too far from me that's run by I don't know how these people make their donuts. I had an ex once upon a time that was a donut aficionado, and we would often joke about donuts. And I said, well, there's the Sarah's Donuts near me that I don't know what they do to their cake donuts, but I think they mix crack inside of their dough because somehow they get these beautifully crispy outside red velvet donuts or their devil food chocolate donuts. It's crispy. Like you bite it, just like, delicious. And then it's like this soft pillow on the inside. At one point, I had written a headcanon that there was like some beautiful Korean in the back that's just making love to this dough. And they're like, what is wrong with you? I go, well, it depends. You're the one that brought up donuts. It's a very serious topic.
Right.
Yes.
I'm joking around here.
And for those on my side, we do have our lovely stream assistant, Katra. He's currently hiding in her little hole. Frustrated me a great deal because I was doing a lot of moving around today. So she seems to be chilling out a little bit, thankfully.
I don't have any of my boopies in the room today. I forced them to stay outside.
Oh, Jay's gonna abandon me. Thanks, Panty.
You're welcome. You could just see her. She's curled up.
Kitty.
She's got her little donut in the hole going right now. Peak cat content. Peak
She's in
cat
somewhere.
content right there. I did try to fix my... Oh, I need to test that really quick. Oh, hold on. Let me try this. Give me a second.
They'll play it again.
Oh,
for
you missed the dad. Let me scroll back up. Let me go back. The dad joke was,
Get it.
Too many things on my
why
screen.
do ducks make
Why do
great
ducks make
detectives?
great detectives? They always quack the case.
I got my text-to-speech to work. It works.
They
Meh.
always quack
Always
the
quack
case.
the case.
Ba-doom.
Quack.
Ba-doom.
Quack.
Jay, boo.
Welcome in, Smithereen.
Hey,
See YouTube doing things it's supposed to be doing. It says it's green and red.
oh, I got ads in a minute. Bear with me while we go into ad jail. Oh, actually, we got a minute. So,
Boo-hoo.
boo-hoo indeed.
I'm sitting there using my sculpting tool.
Brr. The seaweed.
It broke.
Why was the beach wet?
I don't understand.
The sushi did.
Seaweed. Oh my goodness.
Smithereen, I see
I'm
you.
dumb. I don't get it.
You're perceived.
My gun came out
Okay.
crooked.
So I'll be back.
I'll be back.
I'll be Beethoven.
So, Uncle Trash, what kind of when you were doing the fire shows, what kind of tools were you
Yes.
using?
So I was a fire breather, fire eater. So I did both, having fire come out of my mouth and having fire come into my mouth, which is unbelievably dangerous and toxic. Please do not ever try this at home.
Gene
Like I'm
Simmons.
genuinely a professional at this, so like, and I'm not kidding. It is dangerous. You can poison yourself doing that. But if you know what you're doing, you won't. But since I assume none of you know how to do that, please don't try it. That goes for anyone in chat as well. And I cannot stress this enough. Like, playing with fire is dangerous. Like, I know it sounds pretty obvious, but like, you'd be surprised how many people have asked me to try, and how many times I've had to refuse. But I also won't divulge what, like, fluid I use to do any of this, because it's readily available, and I wouldn't want people to go around and be like, oh, well, if he's
Yeah.
using that and it must be safe. Then no, it's not. It's just less dangerous, I guess I'd have to say, than like something like kerosene, uh, which is not what I'm using. But even if it was, I wouldn't tell you. So I either swallow fire on very small torches, or I breathe fire, which implies putting some sort of flammable liquid in my mouth and blowing it on a torch,
Hmm.
and moving the torch away so that the flame is just holding from whatever's coming out of my mouth, which is unbelievably
Yep.
dangerous, kind of stupid, but really, really fun, once you know how to do it. And I took a long time to learn how to do this kind of stuff. I practiced for years without using anything flammable, and when I started doing it with flammable liquids, I became basically like the local sideshow, the local freak show, the local, like, I lived in a very small town at the time, and everybody knew everyone, and I started getting gigs to do like theater stuff. I was part of a gumboots dance troupe for a while. I was their like official fire guy. And like, I took care of all the pyrotechnics and stuff like that, and also like all the fire breathers, fire spinners, fire readers that came for this. But the coolest thing I did was participating in a circus sideshow called the Blue Mushroom Circus Sideshow. I was their official fire guy for 2 years, and we toured a bunch of festivals doing like typical freak show stuff. So we have like a bearded lady and a strong man and a sword swallower, and like the typical freak show
Yep.
things. And
Mhm.
I stopped after a while,
Ooh.
because as I said, it is unbelievably dangerous, and it is toxic for you to do stuff like that. Playing with fire is toxic. And like, the more you do it, the more you slowly poison yourself, which is not super fun. So I took a very long break, but now that that break is over, I'm thinking about going back and doing like tours again and doing shows again, because I miss it unbelievably, like, too much. I miss playing with fire. I miss the inherent danger that came with it. I only had a flame return once that was really bad, where it burned like most of my
Hmm.
eyebrows and my eyelashes. But apart from that, like, I would
Free
say I was,
haircut.
yeah, exactly, free
Well,
haircut.
Right.
there are better ways of
I
doing
was
that.
safe most of the time, but that one time was not super pleasant. Hopefully, someone threw their beer at my
That one
face to
time.
freak me out, which was really nice of them. Um, I mean, throwing a beer at my face, it might not sound like the nicest thing to do, but when you're on fire, it sounds like a pretty good idea.
Yeah.
Um,
When you're on fire.
There's a lot of things to do
As
when
an
you're on
adult, I've
So,
fire.
never had to use stop, drop, and roll.
Yeah, so I had the fire department on hand with fire blankets and extinguishers every time I do a fire show. Sometimes they don't really take you seriously though, and they're not really paying attention to what's going on stage. And that's why like somebody threw like something at my face to put the fire that was in my eyebrows out, because the fire department just wasn't paying attention to what was going on, and weren't really taking us seriously, even though I was pretty clear that like I wanted them there for a reason. Like
Yeah.
they wouldn't set up a perimeter without us telling them about it. They wouldn't pay attention to us. They just didn't really care until I caught fire, and then like I basically screamed at their captain for like a half hour. Like, where the heck were your guys? Why didn't you guys put me out? Like, it's your job. We hired you for this. Yeah, it was a pretty stressful event. Hey, Blue Eagle, you made it, buddy. What's up?
Hi there,
Blue Eagle
Blue
is
Eagle.
my
Blue Eagle.
best moderator, a really good friend on the stream, the most active and present member in my crew. Everyone, Blue Eagle, everyone.
Welcome in, Blue Eagle. So, as
Eagle.
a,
Hey.
Hi,
so
Blue Eagle.
question for you, as a fellow firebug,
Yeah.
electric, I have this Domino figure from Chimera that is labeled as a fire
Okay.
elemental. Thoughts about it?
Okay.
Or did I accidentally give you something to buy? I had to cover a piece of it because she has boobies exposed.
Okay. Sorry, what's the question?
Does this entice you to buy it and paint it as well? As a fellow firebug?
I don't really go too much towards like fire stuff when I'm making art. Fire to me is like just a different, completely different vibe and a different art form. So like I just like for the same way I don't mix like my music and my tattoos. I don't mix my interests too many. Too I don't really try to do that too much. I do like I don't know how to answer that.
I was curious
That's a
because
very particular question. Yeah.
Trick
someone
question.
actually posted that a lot. I mean, I ordered that figure eons ago. And it's something that has always been very interesting to me is the fire aspects of things that have gone along with it. I've seen many a fire eater. And it's always curious, but it's one of those that everybody needs to be safe. I have dabbled in different pieces of things as well that is not safe for work and would violate 18 plus rules. So I get you.
Yeah, I keep oh god damn it, Rainbow of Doom. I keep my stream all ages. I've never done anything not safe for work. There is no safe for work section on my Discord or anything like that. I don't want that on my community. I respect people who do it. It's fine. You do whatever you
Yeah.
want as long as it's consenting people that are like and
Yeah.
adults having fun. But like I have a lot of younger teenagers that come and hang out in my stream so I don't necessarily want them to get exposed to that on my platform, but if
Oh,
they
I agree.
want,
That's why I put the post-it note over a part of the figure. 'Cause
yeah.
she is
That's one
topless.
thing that's one thing that I find deplorable
No,
about
our stream's
miniatures
all adult and cussy
of
and
female
nasty
characters
sometimes.
is how sexualized they are. And it's something that's been bugging me ever since I started doing miniatures. That like I would love to paint miniatures of women and female presenting characters, but most of them are unbelievably sexualized. And there's a lot of like younger people in my chat that I don't necessarily want them exposed to that or
Hmm.
be like, hey, look at me over sexualizing women yet again. And it's something that I find quite deplorable when I'm like going on my mini factory and all I can see are gigantic taras and like ass and shit like that. And I'm like, can I just get like a normal looking woman on a
So
miniature? Can I just get one? Like
No.
just one.
Sisters of Battle.
for myself,
Normal women. Sisters of
one of
Battle.
my Reaper entries
Yeah.
is potentially the Sheikah from Chimera, which is just a 38 millimeter demon figure, daemonette.
Hmm.
It works and it fits. One of the other ideas of entries is which Leyden Rose is going to be very excited when I actually start painting this one, is a archer.
Yeah, baby.
She does not have big boobies. She does not have big boobies, but it is a very, very pretty and amazing figure.
Oh yeah,
she's
like I don't
Yeah.
mind women miniatures being pretty. What I mind is the over sexualization, and it's something that's very prevalent. At least on
Well-
the website that I go get most of my miniatures, which is my mini factory.
Yeah.
There is a lot of that, and I
Yeah.
found that like a little
But
disappointing.
if you watch if you look at any of the old fantasy art from
Oh yeah,
Franzetta,
dude, it's
any of
terrible.
those
Like,
guys from the 70s and 80s, that's where it started,
oh
right?
yeah,
So you've
oh
got
yeah,
women clad in like nipple armor, basically.
oh
You
yeah,
know,
yeah,
That's
yeah,
one
yeah,
of the
yeah.
reasons why when I do a woman, I'm definitely not sexualizing.
The whole
them.
chainmail bra
They're
thing,
looking-
like,
Oh yeah, it's
yeah, chainmail bras. Like, how practical is that really? I mean,
that sounds not
if
too
you're in battle in
practical.
a barbarian, is that really
I
going to help?
think, and I can't remember the guy's name, but he was talking about that women of those eras really did not wear suits of
Yeah,
armor with breast on them. They were
No,
regular suits of armor.
yeah,
right.
I forget the name of the guy.
I would think.
Oh,
Shadow something or other.
so if you ever read like Brienne of Tarth from Game of Thrones,
yeah,
she wore she swooned the
she wore
internet.
armor so well that you wouldn't
Yeah.
even know she was a woman until she
Yeah.
took the helmet off.
Yeah.
Like, which is what armor is supposed to be, like just protection and not, yes, there
That's
were
it.
like very decorated suits of armor and like very like nice and beautiful suits of armor, but like protection is like, the one thing you want from armor, and like having giant chesticles hanging out of chainmail or a
Chesticles?
bikini made of metal, that's not gonna protect you from anything. So like I never got that. And like I find it funny now that like in video games they're kind of like
They're shying away from it.
like rapping on that trope a little bit. I think
Yeah.
it's hilarious.
Yeah.
Like
Oh yeah.
there's a lot of people doing sketches about it too. Like I'm thinking of the Epic NPC Man crew that like have been doing sketches where like, oh, you want the strongest armor in the game and you're a girl, you get a chainmail bra. You want the strongest armor in the game and you're a guy, then you get a chainmail speedo. And I thought that was absolutely hilarious. I'm like, yes, please.
Really?
Please
So
more of
they're
that. Like,
one second though. Welcome in, Katie Lou. Hoo. Welcome in. We're just
Hey.
yeah. It's KD like
You
Cindy
there.
Lou Who. So, but a lot of those jokes started around the time it was when WoW started getting popular again, or when it
Oh,
first
yeah.
started its
Yeah.
popularity trap. Webcomics started popping up over that, and they started correcting it quickly because it's like, yeah, can't work. So with us, we have Uncle Electric Trash, we have Battle Ready Miniatures, Smiling Beagle Studios, who has Karen sculpting with them. If you want to see an interesting sculptor, go check out Smiling Beagle Studios. His wife is amazing. She's done some very, very interesting sculpts. And then we have Elaine Ruses, who painted one of their...
What?
Is the owl still in progress?
Yeah.
I just
Y'all
haven't...
pull it on
Yeah.
stream.
But at one point, the amazing
I was
Karen...
waiting for some of the
Oh,
oils to
cure.
cure.
Woohoo!
Is it on there?
This
Oh,
was
hold on, hold on.
sculpted
Her actual
by
channel. Wait.
Karen,
Don't
painted
lose it yet.
by me.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah. So she does some really interesting
I'm gonna pull up your actual stream here. Here we go.
sculpting.
She is doing such a great
Yeah,
job.
that's looking great.
Wow.
And you've got
Wow.
She has to come up with like a story of her too, right?
Yeah.
Or
So the
How
owl's
are you
name is
saying that?
Owlicious, but we call him Teddy.
Owlicious.
so
It's like
in my
George
service
Carlin.
endeavors, when I was looking forward to doing all that fun stuff, I was in the middle of like in my throes of juggling them, and I was living in California for a spell, and I went to a park in the middle of town. It was like a town square kind of thing. It had the courthouse, and it was just like a block. And it was a park that everybody hung out at. And I came walking into the park, and there's a guy standing there, and he's got a pool cue balanced on each hand, on each foot, and his nose or his chin.
Okay.
And he's got a rack of props, and he's just standing there by himself balancing this stuff. And
All right.
so I went over to him and ended up hanging out with this guy for about a week and a half, and he was on break from the Piccadilly Circus, and he was
sweet.
one of the only people in the world that does multi-balancing and juggling. So like he's the guy that's on the unicycle with a table, a three-legged table balanced on his chin with a tube on the top, and he's juggling 6 pins. He's that
Damn.
guy.
Wow.
So I got to learn a lot from him as far as coming up with a pattern and putting an act together. I'm not a balancer like that by any means. I would like to ride a unicycle someday, but it was amazing. And he was just practicing stuff while they were on break. It was
That's
really
nothing.
Oh,
Best
that's
balancing
nothing.
act in the world. Yeah, the best balancing act in the world is having a wife and 3 girlfriends.
You. Yeah, well, there's that.
I still like the best joke, which is the ones that pop up around Valentine's Day, which is bring your wife in and it's one price. Bring your wife and your girlfriend in at the same time. It's half off. And then let us know that they know about each other and it's free. I'm like,
If they don't, they will now.
there's a part of me that goes, I've seen enough of life to know that sign's a lie. Because there's going to be someone that calls the bluff. Somehow.
Yeah.
That's not going to work.
That's the only thing in the world I'm afraid of. That one day my wife and girlfriend will
Hi,
finally meet.
hey, thank you so much for that subscription. Hi, Divine. How are you? Welcome in.
guys.
We've got
Hey, what's up?
Electric Uncle Trash joining us, so make sure
Fine.
you jump over there and give them a follow.
I think Hey did. I think they already followed me a while
Subscribers and
ago.
stuff.
Did she already
What's
jump
that
into
like?
yours?
Yeah, last time that you raided.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I remember.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're not my mom. I'm not your
Divine.
dad.
I mean...
Hi, beautiful wife. What's up? Yes.
Welcome in, hey Mila.
Yeah, that sounds fine. Yeah. You want to lose the butter lettuce? Yeah, cool. Yeah. I forgot to buy the mixed salad stuff. Oh, yeah, that's right.
So how's everyone's week been?
Cashews?
been
Frozen
there.
French fries.
Hello there.
It's going.
No, olive oil, a little bit of mustard, a little bit of honey, and a little bit of lemon juice. It's not peanut dressing, it's peanut dip. It's very salty.
Dang.
I don't want to deal with another camera, hey. I'm too tired.
Oh,
Oil, mustard, honey.
I cannot
and lemon
see.
juice.
Well, I can't see anyways, even if I could.
All these people get
Oh, hey,
subscriptions.
thank you for the
What's that
follow,
like?
Divine Headman. I appreciate that.
Yay.
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 Yay. We all say yay. You say hey. And then we say hey.
Hey. Ooh. Ah.
Did you end up deciding on a name for the butler, Uncle Trash?
Yes, it's Flamble Dick Cucklesworth.
So Divine Hitman?
Oh,
So I'm painting
was gonna
this
ask-
miniature of a town crier from ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I don't remember who made this miniature, but it's on my mini factory. It's a beautiful miniature, but I thought he looks like a butler. He looks like an 18th century butler, and we were looking at like butler names. Like butlers always have names that sounds very similar, or
Mhm.
Ingleton Fimblesworth, uh,
Fred.
Belvedere Wigglebottom, like something like that. And I wanted to give him like a really, really typical butler name and make a dick joke at the same time. So, Flemble Dick Cucklesworth is what we fell upon. Uh, Jeeves, Sebastian. Yes, everyone has said Jeeves and Sebastian,
Well,
but
Sebastian's.
no.
Well,
Sebastian's
Sebastian's
is
the
a
black.
Japanese butler name. Not
Well,
like I wanted an old British man. Like it had to end with worth and had like a very long number of syllables. Like you gotta be able to go Carlos what and like have your butler run around like real fast and go yes sir. Like that's what I pictured in my head.
yes.
That's
Oh,
what I
yes.
wanted. That's what I did.
Excuse me, sir. Do you need the
Sir,
Sir, do you need me to gather the piss bucket?
someone on the line, sir. It's your mother, sir.
Sir, your mother seems to be calling you again to talk about the rosemary wreaths and the not the rosemary wreaths, the roses and the petunias. I was thinking of Sebastian from Black Butler.
Lurch.
Yeah, a lot of people said that yesterday.
Yeah.
When I first showing up, but I don't know. I don't know why. Like, so in French, which is my main language, a typical butler name is like Nestor, and I think it comes from Tintin because that's where like the butler named Nestor is from. But like there's um like in in England it's Jeeves, in Japan it's Sebastian, and I don't know if there's others, but I'm pretty sure there is. I just think it's hilarious that like we have like different like stereotypical names for butlers
I
across the world. I
gotcha.
think it's hilarious. Like,
Yeah, that is kind of funny. I was unaware that Japanese butlers typically were named in Sebastian tones. I remember Mr. Belvedere growing up as a TV show.
yes,
Or you had Jeffrey from The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air,
yeah.
which
Well, see, black
yeah.
butlers, that's a different thing. Like black butlers never have like complicated name, but like if it's an old white pasty British man, of course he's gonna have an insanely stupid name, and it's gonna be absolutely beautiful. Like Alfred Pennyworth, that means nothing. That means nothing. He's worth a penny. Okay, cool. Cheap shot.
I mean, Alfred also does create he took on the persona of the macaroni. If you ever watched the Harley Quinn show on HBO,
Oh my god, did he? I
yes.
haven't watched.
Oh, it is. It is. If
That's
you
usually-
like content like that, it is extremely queer coded. It is amazing content all around. It's like
Oh, sweet.
you look at it and you go,
Yeah.
I really want.
Lurch.
That's from
They're creepy and they're kooky, mysterious and spooky. They're off to
Addams
get a
Family.
hooky. The Addams Family.
I was trying to think of
Da-da-da-da.
the
You know that's the first rap song ever recorded.
really.
The Addams Family. Yeah. They didn't even know what rap was when they came
Garrett.
out with that.
I love hearing the giggles in the background. That's hilarious.
She's in a very good mood tonight.
Yeah, she is.
Do-do-do-do.
I was trying to think of the butler from the other TV show, The Munsters.
They didn't have a butler.
They didn't?
I didn't have one.
No. Monsters didn't have a
Uh-uh.
butler.
Really?
They had
No, it was
Grandpa.
a family.
It was just a, yeah.
Yeah. Not a butler, though.
Did they ever get
Marilyn,
a?
what was it Marilyn?
The Addams Family.
You know what happened to Marilyn,
Marilyn,
though,
yeah,
don't
she
you?
was the ugly one.
She was the ugly one. But you know what finally happened to her? She changed her last name to Manson.
Ooh.
Marilyn Manson.
So I saw that. I connected that one. I don't need a roadmap for that. Figured it out.
Figured it out.
Score! I made that one up myself.
Nailed it. First try.
Nice.
Thank you so much for that subscription, Divine. Appreciate you.
Took him long enough.
Nice.
Divine's like, yeah, now Valheim.
Mhm.
We
Good.
recently just got back into Valheim.
Hello. Hi.
I heard
Bottle
it.
money.
I hear it, Kitty.
Hello, my love. How are you?
Wait, what do you mean by bottle money? Now I'm worried. You're not referring to resin, are
I
you?
paid you play games with
I
me.
paid you to play
I
games with
bet-
me now.
Again, Divine. Different stream. Different stream.
Different stuff.
Different stream. All right. We don't paint with feet. We don't talk about blowing out holes, and we don't pay for services.
I paid you. Play. You're theirs now.
Hi. What's up, my sweet? Huh? For those curious, I have a cat that is requiring my attention.
Bottle recycling.
Ah.
Bottle money. Yep.
I was trying to think if they ever had a butler in the Beverly Hillbillies show as well.
I
thought they did.
No.
Don't think so.
No.
Okay.
Nope. Because Granny wouldn't let a butler in. I think they tried a maid one time, and that didn't go over too well with Granny.
Ah.
Let's see. Oh God, I know this one. Let me tell you a story about a man named Jed. The poor mountaineer barely kept his family fed.
Right now.
And then one day he was shooting at some food, and up through the ground come a bubbling crude oil, that is. Black gold, Texas tea. Well, the first thing you know, old Jed's a millionaire. The kinfolk said, Jed, move away from there. Said, California is the place you ought to be. So they loaded up the truck and they moved to Beverly. Does that tell you how old I am? That I can remember that?
Stars.
Yeah, you mentioned 600 and something
Yeah,
years old.
I used to watch the reruns.
Sorry about that,
667
Smithereen. I don't know why
years old.
the chatbot thought that wasn't okay, but I allowed it.
The Beverly Hillbillies.
Hills. Yep, all those shows they were playing in the Bay Area on Channel 12. I remember watching them all through the 70s.
Oh.
There were reruns of Gilligan's Island, Munsters, Addams Family, Ultraman.
Reruns?
The old
They have reruns
discussions.
of Gilligan's Island?
Yeah, they were black and whites. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, they were. The very first
show.
season, Gilligan's Island, black and white.
The
Even the
Yeah.
show Combat. I don't know if you remember the Combat with Vic Morrow. The first season of Combat was black and white too.
Combat? I don't remember that.
Yep.
uh,
Beverly Hills Ninja.
1963
Oh,
or
yeah.
1964 it started out.
I remember MASH
Yeah.
and the stories of that when it came out. Growing
MASH.
up, rewatching those reruns.
Oh, yeah.
I watched the originals.
That was an interesting show.
It was
Yeah.
a lot of people talk about
Korean War.
it.
Yeah. The Korean War that lasted 10 years, 11 years.
MASH,
Yeah.
the show lasted longer than the actual action that had happened.
Yes.
And
Yep.
that's one of the
There's
jokes.
stuff like that though, like the boat in Gilligan's Island. Oh, go ahead. The boat in Gilligan's Island, the actual ship wouldn't have had enough. Its gas tank wasn't big enough to take it more than like 30 miles or something like that. So there's no way it could have been shipwrecked where they
But-
were shipwrecked. And
But why
the radio
did
kept
Thurston
working
and
the entire
Lovey
time.
have all those different clothes? They must have packed for a month
Right.
vacation
For a 3-hour tour.
for a 3-hour tour.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got the meow meow.
Everybody else wore the same
Now,
clothing
that'd be
through
fun.
the entire show. It was always the same. Even Mary Ann. Ginger had a few different outfits because apparently she made them.
Yes, it
But-
is Smithereen. It's mine.
The Howells had a different outfit every show.
Yeah, it made no
I
sense.
think realism wasn't the
Yeah.
point there.
What was that, Uncle Trash?
I said I think realism wasn't really the focus of that.
Well, I mean, I need realism in my TV shows, okay? Okay? We need realism in these things, all right? We can't be having none of this fake stuff.
Divine, I will be as out of frame as I want to be. Okay. No,
Let's see
I'm
if
just
I
gonna
know
make
that
it-
one. Just
I'm
sit
just gonna
right back
back
in
up
your
the
here.
camera.
A tale of a fateful
I think
trip
that's gonna be easier.
that
for me.
started from this tropic board aboard this tiny ship. The mate was a mighty sailing man, the skipper brave and true. Do you know there were 2 different endings to that one? In the first
Yeah.
season, I think it was the first 1 or 2 seasons, it used to end with, and the rest are here. And then they changed it about a year or 2 later to include the Professor and Mary Ann because they left them out in the first 2 seasons.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
So did you ever watch that Bill and Mandy zombie episode where Voltaire sings the song Brains? Oh.
No.
Bill and Mandy's Grim Adventures, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
I'm familiar.
So Voltaire, a gothic joke singer or a goth singer, I don't know how we go from there. I would frequently see his live shows and he would talk about it. And one year he was talking about why Brains was the way that it was. At the time, he was learning, he was trying to, make his living making music and all this kind of stuff. Finally he got a gig for Cartoon Network. And they said, "Yeah, we'll pay you for a song, but we're going to pay you per minute." So that's why there's so much oversampling in the music itself, because it goes dee 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 dee. So it's like 2.5 minutes long, so you get like a lot of money out of it. And if you ever listen to it, that's why he goes, because I got paid by the minute and I just drug it out. And I got paid for it.
Bohemian Rhapsody.
That one was different because that's what Freddie wanted to do. Like that was the whole
No, I'm
point
just saying, with it being long like that, yeah.
Yeah.
He was probably getting paid by the minute.
Well, if we believe the show for Freddie's life or parts of his life, when they went and created the Bohemian Rhapsody, he really wanted to lean into that opera aspects of music.
Yeah.
Which I don't know, Divine. There's a lot of people that know that song. There's a lot of people that know that song.
That Bohemian Rhapsody is not the best song ever written of all time. Is that what you're trying to say, Divine Hitman 047? Are you trying to say that Bohemian Rhapsody, the song that everybody knows to the T, is not a quality piece of music?
All right, so I have a question
No.
for you.
You know what I can do? He's up my screen.
I have a question. How many people have actively looked up the lyrics to Bohemian Rhapsody
I have.
What lyrics?
and not had them instantly transmitted to you through Freddie's voice because he's actually an alien and he didn't die, he just went home?
Ah,
It just went
with
home.
Elvis?
Ooh.
Hanging out with Elvis.
Yep.
Well,
Hanging
let's
out
not
with
say,
Elvis.
I don't know if you'd hang out with
no.
Elvis.
Aerosmith hater. Uh-oh.
Aerosmith.
Straight to
Chat
jail
before
immediately.
Karen sees it.
I
Right to
mean,
jail.
That's okay. I've got.
Oh,
Pew, pew,
Why is-
pew,
also,
pew,
I
pew.
hate Aerosmith.
No, Jay, I
Not
have to
seen
torture
it.
Divine.
Oh, 'cause I keep
Now I'm
forgetting
playing
I have
Bohemian
one.
Rhapsody. I'm playing it.
Rhapsody?
Playing
be
it.
careful. Don't blow out his ear holes.
I met Steven Tyler one time.
Ear holes.
Man, I lost one of my arrows to the woods today. I was so sad.
Did it Aerosmith its way from you?
I hate you.
No, we were when I was driving. Oh,
Maybe.
That's bad.
It's right there.
that one went over
Oh.
my head.
We were joking about Aerosmith and she lost an arrow.
Yeah.
No, dude, Karen is in a mood
Yeah.
today. I'm here for it.
She is. That's because she got a nap.
Well, she usually wakes up from her nap
Now
and she's
all
like
awake. You
groggy.
usually experience her all. Mm-hmm.
I'm here for it. I'm like, does she?
This time.
Oh, I got to talk about my business plan today, so that's got me all hyped.
Okay.
She got to talk to a really good friend, putting together her vision.
Oh,
It's awesome.
When I get creative, it just is, you know, that's.
I was gonna be like, did you like steal some of my Barrios spicy tacos? Uh-oh, Arjun
Whoops.
seems not happy.
Those look delicious, by the way.
Mailman must be at the door.
got
Somebody's
somebody
at the door. Yep. You know it.
I'll be right back.
After his jewels got cut off, he's been a lot more vocal about strangers. Like people walking in front of our house never used to bug him. Now he barks at everybody.
Well, you
wouldn't
know,
you bark at everybody if you had your cut off?
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
what if you were told you were going for a ride and then all of a sudden you come back a little less?
Right?
Oh my God, I have no
I would never
balls.
trust the world again.
Traitor.
Oh,
Oh, all these little lines. This is really annoying.
I don't know
Smiling.
what to do with the vest of my character.
smiling. How many lines have you seen me draw and do on
Hold on,
stream?
my compressor's going on. I can't. Oh, nice catch. Hold on a second. What?
I said, how many lines have you seen me do?
Rainbow.
Didn't hear you. What was that?
What about your character, Uncle Trash?
Still.
I'm trying to figure out what color I should do,
How
like
many
the
lines?
vest and the
What?
shirt. He's got like,
The vest and the shirt?
yeah, he's wearing a vest under the little flip flop that he's got here. And he's wearing like a little
I
vesty
see.
vest and then a little shirty shirt. And I'm trying to figure out what color I should do the
Shirty shirt.
little shirty shirt. Yeah,
Do you
little
want
vesty
him-
vest.
Like
You
a
want-
tan
And then
or
it'll
a
be
brown?
Or
Yeah, I'm thinking about that.
what would be a complimentary color for his jacket?
But of course, because of course the floofies have to be like an off-white.
Oh,
Yeah. The
I
floofies are a
know.
little like off-white.
wait.
Oh, wait.
Need
We
this.
have the answer. Hold on. We use
They're
our
gonna
friend
bring
the.
in color wheels.
The color wheel.
Satisfies me.
It's not to despise you.
Taunt.
Heavy brown. I got plague yellow, plague brown, and I got.
Now there's nothing but
white.
paint wheels. My sister got a paint wheel today, Painty. Thanks.
Oh, wait.
You just don't hate
you're
me, I
messing
get a
with
paint
all this
wheel. And I'm like, no, it's like
tomfoolery.
you got freaking Painty attacking me in real life.
Oh, it's the gift that just keeps coming around and round.
Yeah.
Happy to promote.
Nice.
So
I
funny.
mean, isn't the opposite of blue on the color wheel like orange?
Opposite of blue would be
Yeah.
yes, orange.
Hmm.
So if you did something with
What am I
a
doing?
yellow orange or a red orange, it would help draw the eye. For men's clothing, traditionally, if you were going to do a jacket, you would either match the color or make it pompadour pop out.
Yeah, I want to match that color for the jacket and put the shirt
Yeah.
under it to match
That-
the little flip.
That would be accurately correct, is to follow the same as your jacket.
I have a Displacer Beast blue that I could use. If I can lighten it up a little bit, that'd be nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that.
Yeah.
Do Displacer Beast with a little touch of like gray white in it. Thank you guys.
You're welcome. To the point, Battle.
Talking
or,
to the experts
No
there.
problem.
Smiling.
Battle.
How many lines have you ever seen me do on
Yep.
stream? You can do it. I believe. Do the line.
I know it. I got this little teeny brush. The trick is not losing the red between all the little arrows, and then changing the actual color value for where it goes into shadow and where it's the brightest. So if I'm using my gold colors from my palette, then I can move from dark to in between to lighter, and then to much lighter, and then super light.
I mean, I like your stitch, hey. I like your stitch.
So
Oh, here, I can pull that on stream. Hold on. I like it.
I need to check something really quick. Apparently I got a text message and I missed it.
Oops.
Oh, very cute.
ah,
I'm missing my
Stitch.
E because Stitch
haven't
is
seen
stepping
Stitch.
on it.
Lilo and Stitch. I have
Aw.
roommates that watch that religiously every day.
I mean,
My sister painted this for me.
yes, queen.
Aw, that's very cool.
Hmm.
It's very sweet, very sisterly.
Mhm. Very sisterly of you.
Very sister.
Always be proud of your art. It made somebody smile.
I think that is not coming out
Therefore I
right.
am.
I really want to point out Katra's current resting position looks like she's about ready to pounce through the window.
Yeah.
And she is literally about to zonk out in what looks like I want to pounce and play position.
What's the date today?
Today is the 17th.
No clue.
How goes Lord Stanley's
Oh
Cup?
crap!
So I'm a trying.
The Vegas Golden Knights are out.
Oh,
The
so you don't-
Washington Capitals are out. Ovi's out. Let's see. It's down to
it's down to the Stars.
Edmonton. Yeah, the Dallas Stars. Let's see. Let's check the news. Let's see what's happening in the news.
For the
What
record,
are we
then
talking about? Hockey?
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Edmonton beat my Golden Knights.
Aw.
Oh,
Is it
well.
because Vegas
What's
doesn't
up?
have any winter and they don't know what they do?
We have plenty of winners in Las Vegas. Stars seek third straight. Oh, they're playing Winnipeg. Are they? Oh, Winnipeg's up. Oh, no. That was today?
Oh, they haven't played yet.
No. No, they haven't played yet. Okay. It was 4-0 Winnipeg yesterday.
Ooh,
Dallas
so
is up 3-2 over Winnipeg.
so is this match
Toronto
point
and
for them?
Florida are tied at 2. I think Carolina moved on. They beat Washington.
How dare you speak badly of Winnipeg?
Yeah, Edmonton's in the conference final. They're waiting for Dallas or Winnipeg. And Carolina's in the conference final in the East. waiting for either Toronto or Florida.
For those curious about Catra's current sleeping pose, I did post it in Discord under Pet Law. So,
Winnipeg might be a frozen shithole, but it's our frozen shithole.
hey, I am all for Winnipeg winning. I'm all for Winnipeg. I'm Team Winnipeg.
They're down 3-2, but I'd like to see Winnipeg and Edmonton, 2 Canadian teams in the conference final in the West. That would
That'd
be
really
cool.
I don't know when
Yeah.
that happened the last time.
Oh yeah,
God,
Divine, I
think
finally tried that tea
I
that
think
you
it's been
sent
17
over.
years.
It was 2 Canadian.
Toronto and Florida are tied at 3, so if Toronto could win, that would put Toronto and Carolina in the East. So if Winnipeg can come back and win, tie it up 3-3.
I tried the Saskatoon berry tea you sent over.
Ooh, Saskatoon berries. We're going to pick some not too long from a friend of ours who grows our berry plants for my summer business. Surprise! I do more than streaming.
Nice.
Oh,
So
I
when
just
the
thought of
summer-
another Canadian joke.
Yes, please go ahead.
Last time a Canadian team won the Stanley Cup, 1993, when Montreal Canadiens defeated the Los Angeles Kings.
And it was a riot, and I remember it.
Oh, was there?
People set fire to the city.
Oh. 2 guys are sitting around one day, and they're in this brand new country, and they're trying to decide what to call the country. And they're thinking about it, and one guy says, well, it has to have a C in it, eh? The other one says it has to have a D in it, eh? Oh, wait a minute, I spelled Canada wrong. has to have an N in it, eh? The other one says it has to have a D in it, eh?
That's hilarious. Even though you missed.
Sorry, I failed spelling in college. What can I say?
That's okay, eh?
American education system at its
There we
best.
Divine.
go.
Divine is also a fellow Canadian.
Yeah.
Should that be Boo-A?
Ah,
Boo-eh. Boo-eh.
Fouet.
They're slowly converting me, and they're going to kidnap me one day. I
To a
swear.
Canadian.
Yeah. Divine Hitmen and Canadian.
Convert you to
I mean, we're pretty much like
Be
the
a
better
Canadian.
part of North America.
Let's not say.
Correct, my wife.
I got to
If Trump
stretch.
doesn't ruin it all for us.
Oh,
let's-
he's gonna.
oh, good God.
Oh, I got to stretch my legs. This chair is so uncomfortable.
No, crazy Canadian is just pretending to be Canadian.
Oh, I can't stand up. You know, it's so funny when I was
did I miss,
17, 18.
Oh, did I miss you replying to him, Uncle Trash? It looks like Divine asked where you picked the berries. Where you're
Oh, Saskatoon berries all over. I go fruit picking in a lot of different places, and Saskatoon berries here are planted mostly as ornamental. So most people don't even know that they're edible. So I just go like wherever I see them, I just pick them. Might sound a little not,
I'm stepping outside the door.
but
Get some
I
fresh
don't
air.
care. It's just pleasant, and I like it. I love Saskatoon berries. They're amazing. States or Canada? Canada, brother. Have you not heard everything I've been saying this whole time? About Canada being the best and everything? Of course I'm Canadian, bro. I have not been in the United States since a very, very, very long time. Do I intend to go back? No! Thank you very much. I'll let you figure out why.
Monk's a fellow Canadian.
Oh yes. A proud, annoying French Canadian.
Oh, I don't know. You're French. I don't know if I can
Oh,
tolerate
oui, monsieur.
that.
Oui, oui, oui.
Oui.
Uh-huh.
Parce que la majorité du monde ne le savent pas que je parle français, fait que quand je me mets à parler français, le monde capote. Fait que,
Uh-huh.
if you didn't understand any of that, then it sounds like it's an issue and not an ish me. And
It's an us
oh, you live in
problem.
Saskatoon. No, fuck yeah, dude.
My ex
Let's see.
ran
Am
to
I on?
Canada, so
Am I here? Or am I muted?
You are.
you're here.
You're here.
Okay. I had to mute the mic for a minute. I was outside. You just reminded me of another joke. There's these two Americans standing on the street corner, and some guy walks up to him and goes, "Parlez-vous français?" And the two Americans look at him and go, "Uh-uh." He looks at the guy,
Nope.
thinks about it. He says, "Sprechen Sie Deutsch?" And the two Americans go, "Uh-uh." He goes, "Habla Español?" Two Americans go, "No." The guy gets upset, throws his arms up, and turns around and walks away. One American looks at the other and he says, "You know, I'm glad I never learned a foreign language back in high school." The guy says, "Why's that?" He says, "This guy can speak 3 and still can't talk to anybody."
That's one thing that when I lived in English Canada, like I lived in Vancouver for a long time, and that was one thing that kept bugging me all the time when like our roommates would be like, "Oh, well, we'd have like a couple of friends over from Quebec, and we'd be speaking French to each other, you know, like we don't get to practice it often." And they'd come to us and be like, "Oh, we're thinking you're talking behind our backs. Can you like just speak English like everybody else?" And we're like, "Well, no, like one, I bothered to learn English to be able to like, you know, talk to people here in a language they understand. If you don't understand what we're saying, then bother to learn French for fuck's sakes. Like, I mean,
French,
it's not that
yeah.
hard. Like, I mean, it is that hard, but it's not that hard to like, you know, focus in school a little bit. Like, we had to learn English. Like, if you wanted to learn French, you could go to French immersion and learn it as well. So, like, it's just most of them didn't pay attention, didn't care about it, and now when they hear people speak French, they go
Yep.
crazy about it.
They
And
get
it's something
crazy.
that's very, very strong in
Oh.
English Canada, where like they hear people speaking another language, immediately assume that they're talking about them. Like, doesn't matter what language you're speaking. If you're speaking a language that English people can't understand in Canada, they'll like look at you weird and think you're
Wow.
talking about them, which is a little like, you know, how
Huh.
much self-obsessed can you be? Like,
Well, I get that all the
mean,
time. I get that all the time here. I'll be listening to the wife and the kids, and they'd be talking, and all of a sudden I step into the room, and the wife and kids will start speaking Greek. So I know they're talking about
no.
me.
Oh no.
I'll do your favorite one, Battle Ready. It's all Greek to me.
It's all. She still does not get that joke. She still does not get that joke.
It's all Greek to me.
She says, but it is Greek. That's like the day somebody turned around and they listened to her and they said, "Oh, yeah." She says, the guy looks at her and says, "You know, you got a bit of a accent. Where are you from?" She says, "I'm from Greece." He says, "Well, I've never been to Greece, but I've been to Turkey. It's the same thing."
Oh my god.
What?
Yeah.
That's yuck. Yikes.
that's
Gross.
you know, that's one way to
No. No.
find your
No,
maker.
please
Yeah.
don't.
See that little vein in the middle of her forehead pop out.
Yeah.
They celebrate their independence here from Turkey, I think, 3 times?
God damn, man. Some people are some inconsiderate pricks. Oh, hello. Thank you for iced tea. Much appreciated. I love you.
Bye.
Bye.
But iced tea.
Guys later.
Bye,
I
Karen.
like it.
Thanks for all the fun.
Bye, Karen.
Bye.
Bye
You
bye,
were a
Karen.
hoot today.
I have got to lose this weight. This is ridiculous.
Seriously, fuck free shirt.
Hooty hoot.
166 pounds when I was growing up as a kid, and now I weigh over 300. Oh my god!
I went from 110 to 175 in one summer a few
Yeah.
years ago, and I blame COVID, home brewed beer, and way too much steak.
Wait.
Homebrewed beer.
Wait, I think we know the culprit.
Well, my weight didn't start going up until after I got married to a Greek.
Wow,
Oh,
divine.
there you go.
There
you go.
That's just mean, divine.
Then she came back. My wife is in the States right now. I don't have to worry about that.
Until she's not. Until she's not.
Ain't nobody staying lean on panacopitas, man.
Greek cuisine
It
is
is,
so
it
good,
is.
though.
Super
It is.
good,
It
man.
is.
Super healthy and shit. I love
Olive oil.
Yeah.
They
for
put
sure.
olive oil in everything.
Yeah.
And if you ever need any olives, let me know. I've got 6 olive trees in the backyard here.
Greek cuisine.
Nice.
We've got 6 olive trees,
So cool.
2 I want to say mangoes, but they're not mangoes. What's the little orangey
Fig?
thing?
Guavas, guavas,
Tangerines,
papayas.
mandarins. We've got 2 mandarin trees. We've
Nice.
got
Fig?
4 different orange trees. We must have 4 or 5 lemon
Yeah,
trees.
Battle Ready's
I
got
got
quite a few trees.
Yeah. I've got enough lemonade to
All the
last me a
trees.
lifetime. Olive trees? Yes. I took out some
You can get
olives.
olive
The
trees
thing
by
is, I discovered with olives that you can't eat them off the tree. You have to
Fresh olives
soak
are
them
Really?
in. Yeah. Olives are very bitter. Okay?
It's just like hazelnuts
And you
stuff
have
like that.
Yeah, you have to soak them in salt water for about 20 days, and you have to change the water out like every day. And then once you finally get it, and then they put it in
20
a jar.
days?
And, yeah, 15 to 20 days.
remove the tannins.
Wow.
Yeah, because you got to get rid
To
of
what?
It's to
Yeah, the
remove
bitterness.
tannins. Tannins are what make
Yep.
olives and a bunch of stuff bitter.
Yep.
If you want to make, I made acorn butter a few years ago,
Yeah.
from like red oak acorns, and you have to do that too. You have to remove the tannins. You have to leach the tannins out of the acorns, and you do that by boiling them in hot water and changing the water like
Yeah.
a bunch of times. And
Yep.
the water turns black, like just completely black, and like you have to do it like a dozen times, and then it starts
Yep.
like slowly not being black and just like being lighter and lighter and lighter until like the water runs clear. And if the water runs clear, then you can eat acorns. It was a huge, super long process to do. Like I couldn't fucking believe how long it took to do that.
Exactly.
But it was worth it because acorn
I was
butter
too
is
with the olives. I was surprised with the
King
deal
Dixon
on the olives.
Balls.
King Dixon
Hey.
balls.
Right
Welcome in.
behind you.
King.
Mhm.
You can turn my camera off now.
Yeah, I was surprised at what you had to do. I tied up an
Sure.
entire saucepan
I'm not.
filled with olives trying to get them ready.
King is also a Canadian as well.
I think someone just showed up in my driveway.
Oh,
There's a truck parked in my driveway. I don't know who that is. My wife will take care of it. She's downstairs. Might be my landlord. I don't know.
If you've got to run, you've got to run. That's okay.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere. Yeah, Blue, what the fuck are you doing? I'm live, buddy. Why are you not in my chat?
I mean,
Little
to
prick.
be fair, Layden's is
You're a
where all the
moderator here.
Ooh, Blue, you got called out, man. I'm sorry.
Busted.
Well, I don't have a moderator in my chat either.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah, that's because I'm streaming.
Hold on, I can fix this.
Wait, what?
I can fix this. I have the power. There we go. Hold on.
he got the power.
Who are you gonna give the power? Jay is a bad idea, by the way.
Oh yeah,
Don't-
sorry, Blue. It's okay. I don't have everyone in on my screen either because it would ruin like the stream from my spot. So I don't have a screen with everybody on here. I'm sorry about that.
I give the most beautiful person the power. They have the power.
cat. The cat.
What am I? Oh, you gave it to King. Uh-oh, King. you be gentle with that power.
They know the rules, as always. Most of the
Who's
time,
got
it's
the
Siri
power?
bot deleting things. Everybody's been nice and polite. Aside from that Layden Rose, they can be trouble sometimes.
Yeah, I'm just my own beast.
And I did manage to fix
A
the.
duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand.
No. I refuse the duck that goes to the lemonade stand. That's illegal. Straight to jail. Right
Straight
to jail.
It's a song.
not pass go,
It's
do
a
not
redeemable.
I know. It's fucking annoying. The guys at Lettercraft, Lockwood Letter. Do you guys know Lockwood Lettercraft?
No.
They're a streamer around here, and they do, as the name implies,
I'll turn him down.
Leathercraft. In Lockwood Tavern, Leathercraft, something like that. Anyway, these guys have that song in their music playlist, and they play it literally all the goddamn time.
Oh,
To the
no.
point where I had that song in my head for like months on end. Every time I would say go say hi to them, you'd hear na 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 na, and oh my god, no, please don't, please, for the love of God. And every time I would say that, they'd play it again. So,
Well, yeah,
I
you
started
said
with other songs.
something, so they had to continue it.
Yeah.
It's have you ever heard this skit from Tom Mulaney when him and his friends were at a diner and they all, they're getting their food, they're ordering all their food, they get all their stuff together, and they realize there's a jukebox and the guy has a bunch of
Hey,
quarters.
Would people away from me blowing my follower count, my follower goal? That'd be super sick.
But they start queuing up.
Anybody who's not following Electric Uncle Trash, make sure you jump over there, give them a
Come on.
follow.
What do you gotta lose except your dignity and a bit of time?
But they started playing.
Tell your friends, tell your family, tell your worst enemies.
That will be right.
Did your ISO didn't work?
Whoops.
It does. It does the proper Twitch
So
shout out.
uncomfortable tonight.
Yes, brother.
I need to expand it out because King has the ability to do that. They also made my heart hand emoji and the Catra emoji and the awkward penguin emoji because they're awesome. They're awesome. Welcome in, Donut. It's a donut.
Donut is my second in command, along with Bluey, Golden, and Donut King are my right and left arm, basically. Most amazing people in the entire community. They're always present on stream. I could not keep going if it weren't for these two.
So King is an amazing person in their own right. They do arts and crafts. They paint. So last time they were streaming, they were making pride bracelets, if I remember correctly. They have also done, and I did not know this until I was watching Brush for Hire one time, King. You made Brush for Hire's intro video where it's just him doing a bunch of weird stuff and eating bananas. Was that you? Or it's the Brush for Hire theme song? You made one of them because he specifically pointed it out, said that was made by King.
Cue my Streamlabs going crazy on everyone.
Oh, you made both?
Yeah. So King is also a video editor and does amazing stuff as well.
Oh well.
Just don't quiz them on Weird Al stuff. You may regret
Can
it.
you edit a video of my dad that says "I'm proud of you, son"?
Nobody can do that.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I didn't realize that in his stream it was a really weird thing for him to eat a banana. And he made it as awkward as possible sometimes.
Oh, I have got to.
Depends. You bringing us donuts?
Ooh, donuts?
Donuts?
Donuts.
Yeah. So we were having
I
just
will probably be on my cell for another 30 minutes.
30 minutes. Really? Really, Layden?
No, I lied. I'll be on an hour. I'll do an hour.
Okay.
I got up so early to start shooting in the woods. Okay?
And you still lost one?
I lost an arrow. Shut up. I did. Okay, I'm good at shooting down at targets, but the one that I lost the arrow to, I had to shoot up at a target. And I don't know where it went, okay? There was only straightforward to shoot. So the ground must have swallowed it. Okay? I couldn't find it.
And somewhere
And it-
out there, there's a bird walking
And it
around
doesn't
with a
help
pain in its
that
ass.
that the only fletchings that the lady would give me was yellow. So it blended in with all of the spring foliage. So I went to go get new arrows today because they come in a set of 6. And I was down to 5 because I Robin Hood one of my arrows already. And I went there today and I was like, I need new arrows. But I really want
What?
orange or
Hey, Bula.
neon pink
Bula.
fletching because I need to be able to see it when it goes into the bush.
Turquoise. Where's my Black Templar? I don't want turquoise.
What about spray paint? Ah, rainbow.
Here we go.
Oh, I said to Hebelex guys that spray painting primer is like, you can do it without spray painting. You can use like actual primers that come in paint bottles instead of spray paint. Spray paint is
Yeah,
a little.
I've tried. I've given her mine, and she was very insistent on getting spray paint because she wants to use it to help with lighting areas.
Oh, okay.
She wants to spray paint it all black and then take one of my lighter tones to spray at an angle.
Oh, so you want to do a zenithal kind of like that?
Yeah.
I mean, I'll be honest. I never understood the reasons why we zenithal. And it wasn't until I started blending colors to start understanding a little bit more. Hey, for you, if you go get a cheap makeup brush, you can brush everything black. And then what you can do Just do like I did on a couple.
Yeah.
Well, no, that's wrong one. That's
And I think Zenithal came in big when contrast paints were out.
yeah.
Or when
Wait, are you
for
guys
contrast
oil
painting.
painter?
But like Eric's.
I'm trying to find.
Yeah,
I
A,
do
use
some.
oils.
I do some oils.
Okay, because I only do acrylic stuff. I'm no Wapelius. If you know who
Oil's
I'm talking
fun.
about. You guys know who I'm talking about? You guys met Wapelius yet?
Who?
what Wapple?
Jim
Uh-uh.
Wappel? Wapelius? He's
So-
one of the
Oh,
greatest
yeah.
miniature painter this platform has.
So hey,
Mm.
you have this full black miniature, right?
Yeah.
You get your makeup brush, and then you just wipe off the excess, and you give them an. Oh, that's too much. You can give them a quick and dirty dry brushing. This is not
Shit,
the right
too much.
brush to be using. It's the wrong end. And you can see how much detail is immediately brought out. And you can be as heavy or as light as you want to be. So
Yeah.
when I was priming miniatures and doing stuff, the reasons why we zenithaled, everybody's like, oh, it's so you can see the details, and never really talked about why you want to be dry brushing. King finally pointed it out. It's really great for when you do like the cheat code for where your darks and lights should be, and then
Yep.
glazing and those kinds of colors.
That's what I use it for, like a reference. I just zenithal so that when I start putting base coats down, I know where the stuff's at. It's like it is like a cheat code, right? And it shows you where the shadows are and where the highest highlights are, etc., etc.
That's all I ever use it for.
I have
Yeah,
no
for-
idea what Zenithal is, guys.
And for contrast paints, like if you were strictly a contrast painter, speed paints, then it's awesome for that because the
Yeah.
stuff goes on
Yeah.
translucent typically anyway, and so all that shows underneath. So if you're blasting through armies, that's the way to go. But like something I haven't done is airbrushed contrast paints yet.
Oh, if you airbrush them,
I
Let's
would
say
like
you can.
to try and do that.
so if you want to build like an instant shadow or
I'd
something,
like to mess with that.
that's a great way to do it.
Yeah.
Look,
Yeah. Nice.
I've been messing around with Quick Shade recently.
Hey.
I really like the small bottles
that's-
of Quick Shade, like the different tones that came from war paints. But I use them not necessarily as shading, but more as like washes. Like, and I really like what it does to certain
Mhm.
things. Like, light tone on teeth make them absolutely disgusting. Like the stuff, the strong tone I've used a couple of times. Oh no, that's unpleasant. How did that happen?
Noon oil.
magic in a bottle.
Calling by,
Noon oil?
Yeah. There's
That's
nothing
most
wrong.
Shades and
Yeah.
Nope.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Nope. It's good for all us people who like to paint but don't have the patience to do it the right way. I guess.
So it's kind of funny. Like if you ever talk to like Eric Swinson or listen to those guys and talk about washes, Trovarian is one of that's on this topic
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah.
Is that he's like,
Yeah.
who cares? As long as you're having fun, who cares? And then on top of
That's
that,
it.
one of the other things is Trovarian would do washes to help fill in his shadows, and he would target his wash all the time.
Yeah. Yep.
He was reviewing one of Midwinter Mini's pieces at one point that he was prepping for entry to something. He said, be careful because you can't really use washes, or if you use washes, it's okay. You just have to remember to go in and clean up the tide marks. Because that's the part of the figure that everybody's going to point out and see, like, immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Coffee stains.
Yeah.
Yep.
So don't use the wash, but you have to go back
Well, and then
do,
you get. Oh, good.
you have to still go back and clean it up.
Yep.
Circle back.
Well, and then you get the Nazis like Squidmar and those guys. They're like totally anti-wash, regardless.
Yeah, but
okay.
As
even
long
when
as you
it,
have
but,
fun.
You know, they're handy tools.
That's it.
They're handy tools, right? I mean, it's all tools.
But he started out using washes.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But
I
that's
think
it.
those are
If you
fun,
if you
right,
start
smart
using
ways.
wash or contrast, it's fine, as long as you try to progress and practice not using it.
I think there's no right or wrong way to do
Yeah.
miniatures as long
Nope.
as like you're satisfied with the result and you're happy
Nope.
with what you're doing.
But I
That's
mean,
right.
Me, I can't see anymore.
Like
So
this piece here. See, I'm stressed
I'd like
out
not
on
to use-
this guy because he's a.
I would like not to use washes and
that's fair.
contrast paints, but I can't see.
Yeah.
So, I mean, to get in there to do all that little detailed stuff,
The right way to paint is with a paintball gun.
paintball gun.
As God intended.
Buff.
what?
That's right. Now you got it. Be done with it.
Correct.
Just get it over with.
Boom.
All right, Homer Simpson's makeup shotgun.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Picturing all the
we
bruises
saw, like,
now.
on YouTube, we like watching these. We like watching these like restoration videos where they'll take some just decrepit piece of like antique junk and then totally restore it back to its glory. And somebody was doing what they call it, a bird cannon. And it was like, what the hell is that? And it was like this big cannon, like I don't know, like a funnel looking thing. And basically what it did is it just created a loud bang. So it would sit there and you turn it on and you put it out in your fields or whatever, and you just let it run. And it fills up this bladder and then ignites a flint and ignites the gas, and then it goes bam. And it's to scare birds out from wherever you want to scare them away from. And it's like a scarecrow, but like an audio scarecrow, I guess. That was weird. Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
Chad, I'm gonna be right
Bird
back. I'm
cannons.
gonna run to the restroom. I'm gonna keep her on camera and keep my stream active so that anybody watching can still participate with everybody else. I'm just gonna mute my mic only. You're back.
Okay, now we play the game. Did Layden take us with her, or did she not?
We're on our own, guys.
Uh-oh. We have no
What are we doing
Karen.
here?
We have no Layden.
Nobody watching the store.
Do we have your other significant other
Yeah.
electric Uncle Trash that's been in the background from time to time?
I'm right here.
Oh, my shoulder.
Teeny
I was going to say,
weeny.
yeah, I have 2 weeks before I could.
This
Little polka dot bikini that she wore for the first. I don't even know the words.
I just remember the meme.
this is a little stressful because I know for competition everyone's doing their best.
Is Nova open format? Smiling?
Yes.
Don't worry
Yes.
about beating everybody else, just worry about beating yourself.
No, I'm not.
I beat
I'm
myself a
not
lot of
beating
times.
anybody else. It's just it's the challenge of
Yeah.
knowing that all of us. I mean, in any competition, that all of us are doing our best, and that's the fun part. It's like it's challenging for yourself. It pushes me to do stuff I wouldn't normally do.
Hello, child
But
of
the
mine.
frustrating part, I've got a base for him.
Oh,
Hey there. I got a base STL from my mini factory, and it's like really big, and it's got like a fairy tree. It's got windows, like a little
Mhm.
fairy house, and some magic mushroom looking things. But
magic
it's
mushrooms?
like the print I had this morning. Yeah, it won't print. It printed all wonky, so I'm not getting a good print out of it yet. And I don't know if it's the company or I have to redo it in the software and see. But it's not printing right now, which is annoying because I've still got to get the whole base thing. Even once I get this guy fired up, then I got to go through and refine the stuff. I still have to do big chunks of things. I've got his whole staff, I've got his water, and his feathers are the big pieces on him. But I've got to stop rubbing off parts. Like I'm fixing a part here because the paint's coming off. So now I got to go back and fix this. That's a little frustrating.
Yeah,
Thanks for
I
the
realized
sub.
that
Sorry,
today.
my rant's over.
I had a problem with a few prints, and I apparently did not read the instruction on the bottle clearly when it said, shake before use. They meant, shake before each time you're doing a fucking print in the vat itself, and I did not know that.
Oh,
So I had a couple of prints that were like a little off,
oh,
but
yeah, yeah.
everything's fine now. It's I've only had a 3D printer for a few weeks, for about a month and a half now, but I have way too much fun with this. This is
Okay.
way too freaking cool.
Well, what do
What'd
you
you get
have?
for?
I have
Yeah, what'd
an
you get for?
Elegant Mars 5.
A what?
I have an Elegant Mars 5.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got a Anycubic M7. It's a resin printer. It's pretty good. I mean,
Yeah, it's
it
a resin
prints. We
printer too. The
print
Mars is
tons
a
of
resin
shit on
printer.
it. This
Fivo,
particular one,
what do you want?
Hmm.
Why is it so warm in here?
this particular one, it does not like.
Ah, good God.
Oh, the color. Uh,
Little polka dot bikini that she wore for the
so I'm going to
first
start
time.
taking this full time here. Starting this week, I'm going to start doing morning streams Monday through Friday while I'm looking for work. I figure
Oh,
Oops.
I'm going to put a lot into this and see where it takes me.
If you check the statistics, there's a better ratio of viewers to channels on Tuesdays and Thursdays around 7 a.m.
Yep. Yeah, I saw that. It's like, I was looking at some of that last night.
so
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, I don't have any subscribers or anything, so
oh,
it'll be good to push it. Plus, it'll let me. I can't just paint this guy 2 or 3 nights a week. I've got to get him done, and so
if
I need
you
to be
are,
painting on him
Just
every day
stream
at this
all
point.
the time, never stop.
Yeah, I will just always stream. My
It'll
house
be a
will be a stream. We'll just
24/7/7.
run cameras.
It'll,
Just to get it ready.
We'll watch you
Yeah.
sleep. We'll be outside the bathroom
Yes,
door as you
that's
poop.
what we do.
so do we
Now you
become
have
our
to
June
fight
at
with our
that
June
point?
for that space. Yeah, I was just going to
Little
say
polka
he's
dot
actually the
bikini.
one that does that.
Oh,
That would be funny though. Now that would be a thing, right?
Uncle
To
Trash, so
actually
what do you do with
do a
24
the
hours.
mushrooms that you gather? I saw you went out
Yeah.
picking the other day.
So, in the summer, I have I usually sell online all year long, but in the summer, I go to a lot of markets, and I have a business that sells jams and hot sauce and pickles and wild mushrooms, teas, herbs, a bunch of cool stuff like that that we both pick and grow ourselves. We
Nice.
have a massive garden here that has a ton of cool stuff in it, and the
You had me
main
at hot
thing is
sauce.
like
I want to
also
know more.
educating people with like mycology, botany, and stuff like that. I mean, like I study botany and mycology both, and I'm fascinated by plants and mushrooms.
Ooh.
And
Hey,
so we dehydrate most of them and we sell them as pre-mixed bags of like different types. Right now in my cupboard, I have like maybe 15 different species of edible mushrooms. And we made like mixed bags that like would fit really like let's say like we have a like autumn flavors or like a chef mix or like a forest mix or like just mushrooms you find exclusively in the forest. And when we have them fresh, when like during the summer we do pick a lot of fresh mushrooms and we bring them to the market with us like and sell them fresh on the spot, which I think is pretty cool. Trying to educate people about like all the edible stuff that's around them because most people have no freaking clue, and we live in a very
Yep.
mycophobic society where most people are terrified of mushrooms, which I
Yep.
don't understand. It, I mean, I
I,
do
I,
kind of understand that, like, it's been ingrained in people that if mushrooms grow in forests, it equals toxic, which is not true. There's only about like 1% of mushrooms that are dangerous to humans. The problem is not knowing the difference between which is which. But there's very easy ways to learn that kind of stuff, and once you know which ones are edibles and you know that they don't have poisonous lookalikes, you're pretty much set to go. Like, and I've been doing that for over 20 years now. I started picking up mushrooms when I was 16 years old, and I've just been having way too much fun with that. It's our revenue. We started a business when we lived in Vancouver a few years ago, and we brought it back here. It's just that the Appalachian and Vancouver have very different climate, very different ecosystems, so it's not the same things. There are similarities though. Like we'll always find like chanterelles and morels and stuff like that. But there's some stuff that grows exclusively around here, and there's some stuff that grows exclusively around there. We had fig trees over there. We had quince trees, like a bunch of really
Oh,
really
no can.
cool native plants that just don't exist here. So like we had to adapt, but it it's getting pretty big. We're doing 3 markets per week this summer. We used to do 2 last year, but yeah, every Thursday, Friday, Saturday now we're gonna be busy going to markets. Like I have maybe like 50 pounds of frozen wild fruits in my freezer that needs to be transformed before June 20th. So that's gonna be fun.
so what I heard is
Wow.
massive baking stream about to be coming in.
Yeah, if I
I'd
can
almost be
bring
interested to watch
if
you
I
make
can
jams and salsa.
if I can bring it to the if I can bring my
Yeah.
streaming gear to the kitchen because we don't make anything at home. We have a dog and that doesn't
Yeah.
goes well for like food safety with the ministry.
Mm.
But if I can bring
Yeah, well.
people to the kitchen we use for cooking, we could set up a camera and do like an IRL live stream. I do that every once in a while. I'll turn on my phone in my kitchen down here and do like an actual cooking stream. I was a chef for a long time. I quit that to start my business after COVID. Um, well, about right in the middle of COVID, I got like fed up. I burned out of my job as a chef in a detox clinic, and I just got like tired of working in kitchens. And I'm like, if I'm gonna work for someone from now on, it's gonna be me. And yeah,
Hmm.
it's been really freaking cool. I just like I
That was a
have to
lot.
like pause a little bit on the streaming when I do that when I go to the markets and stuff because like I can be going to markets and then coming back here like going to markets from 3 to 7 and then coming back here and streaming because I'm like I'll be pretty much exhausted. I spend most of my weeks in the woods or in the garden, so like yeah, it's pretty intense, but it's
But isn't
fun.
that but isn't that the hottest stream on Twitch right now? Somebody who's on 24 hours just doing their daily stuff.
I mean, it could be. I'm not the kind of guy that
I
would
think
like
it
to do
is.
that. Uh, mostly because the last time I've seen people do IRL, the danger part of IRL streaming is people figuring out where you are, and that's not
Ah,
something I'm really a big fan of. I'm very secretive about my private life. I'm never gonna tell where I live. Like I'm living in the Appalachian, trying to figure out where that is. Like it's a pretty broad selection.
mm,
I don't want people to know where I live. I don't want people to come harass my family or like know who I am, where I live, who my wife is, and stuff like that. So I'm keeping a very private life. My keeping my
mm.
life very private, and my streaming life is a little bit different. But yeah, I don't think I'll ever do that, but I'll probably do like gardening streams where I set up my phone and like garden in my backyard, or bring you to the kitchen to do stuff, or bring you to a market or something like that. We've wanted to do a
Yeah.
road trip where we set up the camera in the car, and as we're driving somewhere, uh, we're streaming at the same time just to hang out with friends. So that's something. Next week, I'm going on vacation from Monday to Thursday. I'm going to the Ottawa region to go pick morel mushrooms with my
Ads.
wife.
I'll be back.
And we're
Mm.
thinking about just bringing like one camera and my laptop and just do like something silly like that, which I think would be funny. Um, I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom real quick, so I don't know if you guys are like close to being done or something like that. But do I have time to do that and come back?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep.
Oh, trust me.
Okay, cool. I'll be right back.
We've gone for 4 or 5 hours before. You're good.
Oh, okay, cool.
Today.
You're
5:30
good.
for me.
Oh, there's a hard stop at 5:30.
For me.
Oh, Stella sounds excited.
And you already know
All right.
I can't get more than
Fine.
2.5 hours because of the hours.
Divine, are you still there? He abandoned me.
Divine, Canada sucks. Yeah, he really did abandon you. Except for King, they're awesome. Did you find the ghost,
He
Jen?
dead. Who's still in chat?
He did.
Well,
Oh, I see somebody lurking in my VIP.
uh-oh, who's lurking in your VIP?
Pardon me while I feed my face.
Lurky lurk.
I see a Jace hiding in.
Oh.
Yeah, he did that the other night too to me.
Jay,
My Auntie
He was just like
Electric.
stealthily hanging out.
Which one should I work on next, Auntie Electric? Should I go with the baby griffin, or should I continue with my archer?
I like the baby griffin.
Yeah, but
Vine, you lost your chance. I was gonna ask you.
busted.
Oh.
Too bad.
This electric
You
gets
waited too long.
I know.
Hot rod paint job
Hot
with
rod.
flames. Yeah.
What did I do?
Stripe, racing stripes.
He answered the phone.
42. The answer to life.
33. Hi. Oh,
That's football.
it came to mind.
I don't know sports ball games.
Red 42. What, Addo?
Stella baby. You want a treat?
You know the answer to that
God
question.
dang it. It's the second time I've hit this satchel.
Have you considered wearing gloves?
Yeah, that'll go over big.
Smiling. Wear like one glove that you know you're going to be using to touch the figure.
Oh, yeah. No, that part. Yeah, I forgot my glove. I usually do wear gloves, but now I keep missing this one spot and hitting
It smells
hitting
so
the
good.
satchel right there.
Uh-oh. Did someone get...
Oh.
The chicken
Yeah, I usually
nuggies.
do.
Edo Fivo. Edo Fi. No, you're not getting any.
Thanks for reminding me.
I suppose I'll have to give you some.
You didn't finish shaking.
Thanks for the reminder, Penny.
You want some of this? I'll give you some. I shouldn't, because this is gonna last me a
That's
couple
okay,
of days.
Divine. Do you have to take off later today, Divine? I'm trying to decide if I get to nap after stream or if I have to hop on game with you right away. I would love a nap, but if I'm not allowed to have one, that's fine. Oh my god, I get to nap! Woof!
Ooh, someone has to go to Costco. Do we want the over-under on the butt?
Oh
The
my goodness, I didn't even realize what song was playing. It gets to be replayed because...
My head keeps falling off.
Oh baby, do you know what that's worth?
Ah,
50th anniversary of Rocky Horror this year. I gotta find somewhere for it where it's playing.
Come on, Jay.
What's
Here's
up?
your emote dance. You can't not emote dance to this one.
Was it? Oh, brother.
Heaven is a Place on Earth. By W and W, as well as AXMO.
Not the Go-Go's. Not Belinda Carlisle.
okay.
Bass
I'll give you
drop.
some.
So is hell.
Wash my hands.
Okay.
I think I lost Auntie Electric.
All that mess is cleaned up. I lost everybody. I think I've got one person. I think Smithereen is on my stream. Nobody loves me.
Oh, I haven't checked mine because I stopped focusing on the count.
come on,
I just want to paint and stay.
You
focused
can't
on
do it. You'll
Fight.
drive yourself crazy.
So my stream elements
Tie your self-worth to your stream.
I went and just hid all of the viewers, just so I don't have to wonder.
Edo. There you go. God damn you, Devo.
Wow.
That'll
Well,
didn't get any of that.
I'm still gonna nap.
Looking.
So, I guess she can stream
Naps rock.
while I nap.
She could stream you napping.
No,
It's not
no.
gonna stream me napping. No.
Yeah, nap stream.
AWOL!
Hey, whoa! Hey, whoa! Hey, whoa! Hey, buddy.
Hey, Wall, what's up, my vibe?
Turn the sound off.
My SO doesn't want to work. I don't like stream together sometimes.
Nope, I got one. Hold on. Let's see here. Wait. Boom. Maybe.
AWOL Trooper.
There we go.
Yeah, stream together doesn't like me doing
Everyone's hits and
I
now.
apologize. We're all gonna try like 5 different ways. We got you, fam. Though.
Why is my auto? Yeah, we'll get to there at some point.
I hope your stream was well.
Why is my?
We do have a guest with us today, AWOL.
What are you guys
They're
working
just they're running to the restroom real quick.
No, I'm right here.
Oh,
you're back? I've still got your Be Right Back screen.
Oh, there's your
Aw.
screen. Yep, you just switched it. See how
There
you
we
are.
There we go.
I went for a little.
We just got
bread.
rated.
Oh, sweet! Fuck yeah!
We did.
Hello. I'm innocent.
And my Streamlabs is gonna go nuts because there's lots of lines of text. Sorry. It's all of my
Everything's going
Streamlabs
bananas.
is Disney.
so it's like 2 paragraphs of text.
They're Disney playoffs. If you like Disney, you'll like my pop-up.
Uh-huh.
So There was a question.
Don't punch you in the nose. I punch you in the nose.
Painting up Deep Rock.
Ooh,
Nice.
Deep Rock Galactic. I remember playing that game.
Good,
Sorry, I'm
good,
still
my
young.
dude.
Sleepy
I'm still working on
Wolfie.
this dude. I'm getting all the
Hello.
little bitty bits now. Hey, Sleepy Wolfie.
Sleepy, how are you, sweetie?
Howdy there.
Getting all the
Hi,
little
Sleepy.
annoying bits now.
You got snackage too?
Oh yeah,
Snackage.
I'm snacking like a pig.
Now I'm hungry.
Yeah, Edo.
Oh,
No,
You're
that's-
okay,
I'm
King.
That's,
You're
that's
okay,
funny,
King.
Electric. So Karen's Karen's son actually we live on the East Coast. We grew up in Oregon, so I've been to Vancouver, BC a couple times, but
Yeah.
so I was in Portland. Anyway, they moved out here to Tennessee about 3 months before we did. They bought 5 acres, sight unseen except for pictures, and cleared it in their homesteading. And it's him and his wife and the 2 kids, and they do herbalism stuff.
Oh.
So they literally just got their marketing done. They just sent us pictures from their first farmers market. They're selling tinctures, herbs, teas, all from stuff mostly grown on their property. They are sourcing some of the herbs because they don't have them yet. But so yeah, their venture is starting to go good. And
Haley.
fungi are a big part of it. So yeah.
One of my
all a
paint
good
bottles.
And when I lived,
that you were using hardly has any paint in it.
okay, Lurk. They will all lurk. Thank you.
Lurk.
And when we lived at the ashram, we had a guy that would come and do weekend retreats, and he would. That's all he did was go around. We walked around the property because the ashram was on 88 acres, and he could walk. You wouldn't even in 4 hours. You wouldn't even get 50 yards away with all the stuff that you could eat and prepare as medicines and use as herbs.
Yeah, that's something that I've been
just
doing
on
with,
our property. There.
Landowners over here, where
That's all he did was he made money
they
going
bring
around.
me to their place and I show them what's around. And I've done that a couple of times. It's
Yep.
really, really
Yeah,
cool.
yeah. That's the same thing this guy did. Yep. He would just come in. They pay, he'd get you pay to go to his thing, and he'd hang out with you for about 4 hours and just talk about all the stuff you can eat and how you can use it, and et cetera, et cetera. It was really cool.
I've got an ad break coming
Okay.
up.
I
And
forget
Catcher's
his
been-
name.
Yeah.
Dandelion. That's what he went by. He went by Dandelion.
Ooh.
All right, my back is getting sore from sitting in this chair, and it's almost 1 o'clock in the morning for me, so I'm getting tired. You guys mind if I head out?
Yeah, go right
Say
on
goodbye.
ahead.
Alrighty.
Yeah, we do mind. We want you to torture
Sounds
yourself. Please
awesome.
keep going.
Oh,
Yeah, haha.
Yeah. Stay in pain.
If I wanted to torture myself, I called my wife on Messenger. So, but I got to go. I got to stretch out and get 2 weeks, and I buy a new chair.
have a good
So.
night.
Take care
Yeah,
of
we'll see you
yourself.
in a week.
It
Good night, all. We'll see
Yep.
you next Saturday.
was nice to meet you.
All right. You too, Electric.
Yeah.
You take care, guy. Bye now.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Mm.
Word.
Your stream is super behind. Oh, you want to restart the app, Divine Hitman?
Did we break something?
You should be able to control. to some degree how far behind your streamage is.
Can you?
Yeah.
Like a buffer?
Yep. You can give it a buffer so that it can allow for potential better streaming quality.
Mm-hmm.
I forget where I saw that setting, but I remember I saw that setting somewhere.
I've seen it. Yeah, it is a buffer. I think they call it something else, but it's what it is. Oh, it's also so that if somebody's clipping, they can go back. Is that the same setting?
No.
You can, I'm thinking replays. There's a replay setting, something. Well, no.
FOMO. I said one of my paint bottles was pretty empty that you were using last pay.
Hey, Blades. How's it going?
Blades, what's up?
Hey.
Well, hello there, pal.
Everyone joining us. If you're not already, make sure you jump over and give Electrical Trash a follow.
Oh, yeah, Blades and I go way back. I think we've met through pretty much every other streamer on this platform.
Yeah.
Blades is everywhere.
Blurp. Hello there.
Blurp.
It's one of my skin tones. The really itty bitty whiz kid bottles.
Oh, they're so cute.
I love the D&D prismatic paint bottles. I really like their color schemes. They're really nice.
Which one?
The D&D prismatics. These guys.
Oh, yeah.
I like them. They're really
I
nice.
want to get Pitcairn up some of that translucent Turbo Dork stuff. The paint
Yeah, I've
color
got to get
shifting.
some new stuff because the 2 bottles that I have are from the first send out versions. Version 1.
Yeah, she really liked it. I mean, she's got a bunch of dried color shift pigments, but it'd be a lot easier to not have to mix all that up all the time. Just have it. She's definitely into the color shifty, translucent, sparkly, fairy kind of paints. Neons, brights. And what's funny is I find more, I looked at all my models and I'm never really bright. I always go to darker colors, I guess. Not like grim dark, but like just more muted colors, I guess. Desaturated is the word. I don't do anything really bright or cartoony yet. I think I need to challenge myself on that.
I'm stressing hay out.
I just don't see stuff that way.
What, the bright and colorful?
Yeah, I need to like do a model bright and colorful, cartoony and practice that because I'm always like I was saying last week. It's like I'm always going for like realism, so that's what I'm seeing when I see this. Even though the light is a lot brighter than what I'm seeing in person right here, but everything's always kind of earthy, and all my models are like this. I mean, not the same colors, but the same values. Meow, 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 meow.
Well, she's just being, she's being a little bit right now.
Meow, meow, meow. You're stressing the cat out too. Jeez.
Well, So I moved stuff around today, quite a bit.
How dare I?
Yeah.
I cleaned
There
up
you go.
and like cleaned off a table, and then after I cleaned off the table, it's like moved stuff around in the office, and it's like she goes, "Excuse me, I want to play with a cat toy." It's like, "What cat toy?" She's like, "Well, that cat toy." I'm like, "Well, there's a problem. You're not specific right
Yeah.
now, so I don't know how to give you that cat toy, because if I turn the cat toy on for you, you then ignore me for 5 minutes and then come back and be like, you weren't paying enough attention while I was playing with the cat toy."
I like the cat sounds on the Amazon Dots. We get those rocking in the house, and it drives them crazy. It's like play cat sound, and like meow, 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 meow. And everybody stops, and they're just like, "Where the hell is that coming from? And who is that?"
So there would be
Dog one, that's a
times
good
I would do stuff with like TikTok sounds, and you'd hear cats on there. She'd get like really interested. After a while, she's like, "Don't care anymore, dude.
Right.
I'm wise to
I'm
your
over it."
game." Yeah.
Oh.
So she's a very
I'm
clever
wise
kitty.
to your antics.
So, can you tell us the story, Leighton?
What story am I telling? I'm sorry.
Why you don't like Rosie?
Why I don't like Rosie?
You know,
Like being called it?
Yeah.
Because I feel like I'm a child.
Oh. Okay.
hi Rosie.
I don't know about that.
That was
Is-
the name of we named our Robovac Rosie.
After the Jetson
You can call me
Butler,
Rose. You
Yes.
can call me Layden. You can call me Lady Rose.
we can call you late to a funeral.
Wait, what?
I'll call you later for dinner.
Well, I was just because Jay last night was like, "Rosie," I'm like, should you be doing that, Jay? Should you be doing that?"
No, she should not.
And Jay goes, "Oh, she hates that." I'm like, "Why?" And I wanted to know why for myself.
Inquiring minds.
I wanted to know before I had a glitter bomb shipped to me. So
I'm sorry. What?
what?
So late. Huh?
I'll send one.
I don't want one. I don't want
I'll
one.
send one.
Uh,
Don't tempt me. I've got glitter down here. I'll send one. Nice old glitter bomb straight to your house.
no, I'm good. Don't need it. Don't need it. Oh, I've got everything that I need. I've got, someone starting to build a fence outside for me, so I don't have to see the neighbors and their dog.
There you go.
So,
Nice.
all right. Electric Uncle Trash is new here. He doesn't know about my sadness towards this dog. So I have two neighbors. I have a couple of neighbors. I live in a subdivision, so there's a few.
Suburbs.
Hey, you leave my suburban life alone. I have Korean fried chicken. So across the street from me, because I live on a corner lot, new neighbors moved in. They're not exactly the nicest people in the world, and don't really care for them all that much. So I used to have a bunch of trees that lined my side of the yard, and I would never see them, and I would rarely see this dog. I knew the dog existed, and it would come out maybe once a day, is when I would see them, quote unquote, walk the dog. And I would,
Yeah.
and I will define it. So after the winter snap that we had here in the south, I needed to get a bunch of trees removed because, well, they didn't quite come back after all of the snow and ice that were hanging on them. So I said, okay. So I spent a bunch of money, had the trees removed, and now I can see my neighbors all the time.
Yay.
They have some kind of doodle dog, lab doodle or fuzzy doodle. I'm not quite sure. It's a very
kind of doodle.
It is a doodle.
Higher fence.
So when I had the kudzu in my yard, what they do is they'd walk the dog from their fence to the kudzu and let the dog do its business and take the dog back.
Yeah.
This dog is energetic and it's one of those active doodles. Like it's a labrapoodle kind of deal.
An doodle.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you need to walk the dog. You need to be active with the dog. It needs to be doing something kind of dog.
Yeah.
So this dog sees a car. It literally wants to go chase the car and bark at the car.
Of course.
Because they never trained it to be on a leash.
Oh, crap.
Yeah. So it's really sad because you see the dog
Like that.
once a day come out of the house and use the bathroom to go from their front door to my side lot, to my kudzu. Now they walk the dog down the street just a little bit more to the neighbor's kudzu.
Good lord.
And then walk the dog back. So I feel really bad for the dog.
Yeah.
And it's just sad. And I'm like, this dog really wants to be active. It wants to be busy. It wants to be doing something. It doesn't want to be, cooped inside. So like if I go outside and I'm just, cooking on the blacktop or whatever, or cooking on my Blackstone, or, messing with the smoker and I walk out over to the trash, I can hear the dog barking inside their house. So it's not crated the entire time. Their house must be amazing smelling all the time.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
I've had neighbors like that.
Yeah.
And it was so fucking frustrating to see them just never walk their poor animals.
Yeah.
They put them on the porch with a cage around the porch so they wouldn't escape, and that's it. That was their activity.
So I thought they used to have a golden dog or a golden retriever. And I thought the dog had passed. That's why they got the new dog. Hey, stop biting. Come to find out, no, they still have the golden retriever. It's just the size of a house.
Oh, watching my ads.
So King Dixon Balls actually made an a bingo card for ads. And made it a channel point redeem.
Oh, nice.
Which I thought was very interesting. Because they would pick out different ones and it was like Instacart, medical ads. Yeah. It was actually really cool. Someone pointed out baby formula ads would pop up. Yeah.
Wow. Fingernails. Now, I think what gave me trepidation was watching Ghoul painting his thing last night. I was stream hopping around.
Oh, did
and
you?
He's gonna be at Nova. And
Yeah.
so it's like I'm looking at his piece and I'm like, oh shit. I gotta step up my game.
Did you see what I dropped in your chat? On your side, Smiling?
Probably. Which one was that?
So he dropped the 2 busts. He's working on 2 busts right now.
Yeah.
One of them he does like 15 minutes a day. And it's the girl in the jacket.
Oh yeah. Yep.
So he started by sketching out, he did a pure black prime like I did. And then the first thing he did was spend 15 to 20 minutes sketching out the value and the volumes of the figure. And then what he did after that, because he's going to do it multiple times.
Sure.
Just to kind of see where he would get at, just to keep in practice of the volumes. Because,
That's key, dude. It literally is about the lighting. I mean, we can all put paint on the plastic, but it's seeing where the light's at. That's the whole thing, and it's all volumes. It's like
Yeah.
Eric said, we're just painting color, or we're painting light is what we're doing.
Yeah. So, like, this guy is cool because it's got all the values and the contrast on it, but at the same time,
Nice.
um,
Yep. Oh, I'm looking. Yeah. Right. Dragons are tricky because you can do them so many ways. Yours is looking pretty sharp, though. I say.
yeah. But it's just kind of like that practice and that the mindfulness of I am only painting the volumes today. And then I think that there was another stream where he added more color to it and started adding the color and the color and the color and the color.
Mm-hmm.
And he didn't use, I can't remember if the first one was black and white or if he was doing some shade of a different color for his.
Yeah. I mean, that's a good way to go, I think.
Because we can see it on his Instagram, what he was thinking as you do it. But those were the busts that he was going to be playing with frequently. That I dropped.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
That I dropped in your Discord.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll look at it. I have to dig through my browsers right now. But he's going to enter like 3 pieces. I only bought 2 entries. I'm like, dude, I haven't even started my second one yet. He goes, yeah, I'm kind of an overachiever. I'm like, shut up.
Well, for the Golden Demon, he entered his dual piece, which got him a gold.
No, he got a finalist.
Yeah, he got a finalist pin. And then he entered the Resin Beast with the Trench Crusade piece that he put together.
I didn't see that one.
Yeah, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? I don't know. I mean, that is it. It's volumes. And I've been really focusing on that a lot more lately, too, just by osmosis, because I watch a lot of Swinson stuff. And he does that, is he'll lay out all the highlights first, or the shadows first, and then the highlights, and then the mid-tone, that's the bridge tone that's between the high and dark, and then just keeps working around the model until he gets it all smoothed out.
Yeah,
but it's really cool. But yeah,
I was thinking about the next time I work on non-metallic metal, doing something similar to kind of just because I've never really been happy with the approaches that I've taken with it.
Well, it's hard. And it really is just practice, I think.
It's practice and then finding something that clicks for you is really what it comes down to sometimes. Like you can watch Swinson and he does it in one way and he's always going to use like the same set of colors for his gold all the time.
Pretty much.
You watch.
Yeah, once you find your own recipe, then
yeah. But if you watch like Cryo,
I've never been able to do the non-metallic metal stuff, but I've seen Wapelius and Monster Den Mini do a lot of that, and I'm a huge fan of that. It looks fucking amazing, but at the same time, I'm like, why not just use the metal?
well, so a lot of what I'll go for it, Smiling.
Oh, I was just gonna say, like, even my ad's over. Hold on, let me get back to my screen. Come on. So, like, even as simple as these little bands right here is NMM. I mean, it doesn't. You can't really tell, but it doesn't have to be really complex. You're just recreating the light, right? And so that's what I'm doing with. The filigree on the back here is the same thing. This is supposed to be like gold thread, right? So I have to replicate the different shades of the gold that I'm using to match where the fabric is as far as shading. So this needs to be dark, it goes to light, then this is really bright, and then it's going back to darkish, same. So that's what I'm working on with this.
But if
you're just painting anyway, go ahead.
So for me, it's trying to find that recipe that clicks. So you can continuously do the same thing over and over again. And that's the challenge that I've often had with non-metallic metal, is that
Yeah.
Every time I've painted it, it's always been different, and it's never been
Yeah.
the same. And every time that I do it differently, it always goes, "That's not what I wanted it to do."
Yeah. It goes
By the
south.
way, where's my doppelganger?
Okay.
I don't know where Uck is at. What?
I'm just laughing at
Uck?
the nickname this time.
I mean, we were in Adaptus Paints Us a stream one morning, and he's like, "Did you mean for that to be Mark UK or Mark Cuck?"
Mark. Oh, I know who you're talking about. Mark. Hey, Mark. How you doing?
Oh yeah.
Yep. Where is Mark anyway? Yeah, now we need to summon him.
Stenson's a terrible
I've got a
sculptor.
UK doppelganger. We like all the same minis. We've painted similar minis. We like similar stuff outside of stream. Like, both do archery.
That's so weird.
Archery, or finding someone that's like your other half across the pond?
We all have a
My
British
duplicate across the sea.
Well, he can't be a duplicate because he's a man, you're a woman. So
Wrong chromosomes.
there's some genetics that still need to be corrected. He's the male version of you.
There we go. That.
Yeah.
version.
We're like that.
Cartoon ever.
You're fighting.
We all have a British version of ourselves somewhere.
Can you scoot your mic a little closer, Uncle Crash?
We're out.
You're really hard to hear. It sounds like you're.
Yeah, can't hear you much.
Really?
Yeah, can you get a little closer?
Yep.
My mic is
There
pretty
you
much
go.
blasted.
Oh, there you
There
go.
you go.
There you go. There you
That's
go.
better.
It's better.
Yeah? There,
Better.
voila.
Voila. Remissio.
Much better.
So, if we all have our UK versions out there, I just want to apologize to mine. I'm sorry you got the short stick.
You got the short stick.
Oh, well, obviously, I'm tall. They have to be
Oh, if you're
short.
taller than me, you can't be that short.
I'm taller than you.
So you're fine. No short sticks. Clearly.
Short stakes.
Well, I mean, they can't like short stacks then. So I was under the under the mindset it was supposed to rain today. I thought we were going to be getting storms, and today was going to be ugly and just black and gray and just raining all day. I got rain this morning, and that's it. If I knew it was
right now here.
Oh, well, good for you. I got Jack. I was promised rain and got nothing. I got a rock.
A rock.
But so one of my other hobbies is to cook outside and use a smoker and smoke meats and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I want to find a way to smoke birria tacos because that sounds like a terribly delicious idea. And it was going to rain, so I didn't. So it sat on the stove all day in that low, slow boil or simmer. It's delicious. But I was like, I think I figured out a way to do it. I can marinate the meat overnight, smoke the meat to 165, and then when I wrap it in the mojo or the rojo and the beef broth, and then put it back out on the smoker and let it do its thing until it's probe tender.
That sounds amazing.
Yeah, that's why I was curious about your hot sauce. I like to use a lot of hot. I like to use hot sauces as a binder for smoking meats.
Different hot sauces.
I have really enjoyed using stuff like the Last Dab or the hot Hot Ones,
Oh yeah,
Rojo.
yeah. We watched all those.
Oh, I've done the challenge like 3 times.
Have you really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's amazing. I couldn't get through it. I love hot sauce, but
Oh,
that's just too
trust me when I say if you love hot sauce, you will revel in that challenge, and you will just go, "This is what life is supposed to be."
Where have I been for the last 60 years?
Yes. So the only one in there that is the worst of the worst and just nasty is the bomb
the
beyond.
bomb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and I saw some report on that, and they actually, so their Scoville ratings have changed. So
It's
when
all wrong.
they
Yeah, I
started
saw
that
that
show,
too.
the Scoville ratings, yeah, they were like arbitrary. They're not that hot. It's more of a mental thing. But after you hit the bomb, that's the one that's like throws the whole thing off, because the next two after that, or the ones after it, aren't nearly as hot. Because
So
your mouth's already blown out with the bomb, right?
Yeah.
So anything you have after that is like
the
just
bomb,
building on it makes it seem like it's hotter, but it's not.
yeah. So the bomb is literally just hot for the sake of hot.
Right.
Like it's not
Yeah,
hot with flavor. So like there's a couple in there like the like the Los Calientes. Everybody's like, "What's it like?" I go, "Do you like enchiladas?" They go, "Yes." I go, "Then you're going to go crazy over this sauce because that hot sauce is deliciously warm, but it's like an enchilada.
Mhm.
Like you eat it, and you go, this is enchilada stuff." You eat the bomb, and it's just like vinegar and red pepper, or vinegar and whatever red gochujang sauce that they use to make it hot. And there's no
It's an extract. It's the
Yeah.
pepper extract. Right.
there's no flavor in the bomb at all. But you get like to the last dab, and you eat that one. It's hot, and you know it's hot, and you feel it be hot, but it tastes so good going down. Like you eat it, and you're like, "Wow, I want to eat this." So I did. I'll do like a sweet heat rib. So I'll get like pork spare ribs or St. Louis, kind of like spare or baby backs now, more than St. Louis, just because it doesn't have that extra knuckle. But the baby backs, if you slather it in last dab, season it like you would any pork rib, smoke it, and then when you bring it off and put your butter and your hot honey in there, use a little extra last dab in there. That, oh my God, you can eat it. You'll eat like one or two, and you go, man, and then you'll realize, oh, I'm sweating. Or you'll catch it on like the very last bit of something as you're eating, and you'll just all of a sudden get that flare up of heat. Delicious.
Nice.
See, that's something I like doing with my hot
That's really
sauces.
cool.
I
Yeah,
grow
I love that show.
I grow a lot of different types of peppers.
Mhm.
And I'm a fan of super hots because there's a lot of people that like the demand for super hot peppers is through the roof these days. But the ones that I make, I try to go much more towards like everyday use hot sauce than like something that will just burn for the sake of burning. Like so, I try to use like really cool ingredients that are a little less common in the kitchen. Like so, I've done one of my favorites that I've done is a quince hot sauce. Quince is a fruit in the same family that apples and pears are part of, but it's not super edible raw. You need to cook it down, and it becomes like this really flavorful, super sweet and floral kind of flavor, and it goes really, really well in a hot sauce. And
All I heard is, I
that's the
kind of
one.
want to, I
That's
kind
the
of want
one
to
I
sign
sell
up
the
for
most
this.
of.
I kind of want this website now and be like, I gotta try it.
What?
Hey, welcome
Yeah,
in,
well-
Saltburger.
Hey,
Salty, what's up?
Saltburger.
We're just talking food and
Welcome in.
cookings.
Divine,
Hot
take
sauce.
my money. I want that. I want that salsa. I want that hot sauce.
Yeah.
Take my money.
Take my
Yeah.
money.
Yeah.
electric.uncle.trash@gmail.com.
money.
Write to me. I'll send you hot sauce.
Ooh.
But it's so like I'm always kind of looking for stuff that tastes really good because like for like meal preparations and stuff like that, one of the reasons why I justified buying my smoker, God knows how many years ago, was that I could pre-make meats and things for myself for lunch. So like chicken needs a lot of help, no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
Hot sauce is great. It's a great helper.
Oh yeah.
Because it helps lock in flavor, it builds in flavor, and it just really just kind of helps convey whatever you put on it to something. But it's, you know, I always kind of look out for stuff like that every so often, just to experiment.
Well,
yeah, that's good. We grow jalapenos. I got to get some in the ground actually. Like jalapenos, and then we did Tabasco peppers last year.
I thought about.
Oh, sorry. Go for it.
Go for it.
I do a tropical explosion sauce that has fresh mango nectar, and Scotch bonnet, yellow Scotch bonnet peppers in it. That's like the mildest
nice.
sauce I have, but it's fucking like people love that stuff. I do a chili lime too that has like
Nice.
stronger, hotter peppers in it, and then I have a black raspberry hot sauce, a quince hot sauce, and like every once in a while we do like a seasonal one that has like cool ingredients, like the peppers that didn't go in something, or like the ones that like we wanted to use but couldn't, like, and the ones that don't go in the hot sauce end up dehydrated for next year. And I have like way too many. Yeah, my Twitch name electric.uncle.trash@gmail.com. I'm just entering the line here. But yeah, I have 5 different hot sauces, and I always try to bring different ingredients in it that aren't really used. Like everybody had a mango habanero hot sauce, but like if you're going to another direction and trying to do something a little different, then like, you know, go ahead, have fun. It's gonna be cool.
Uh-oh.
Woo, there he is. You summoned him.
We found him.
Markup.
It's the trash.
Yeah, we found him.
What's up, Mark?
I like it. It's markup.
Markup.
Yeah, Mark, what's up?
Oh.
We're terrible people.
To be fair, he's not any better.
No.
He started by picking on me. I'm gonna turn everybody against him.
To be fair.
Don't pick
To
on
be
me.
fair. So we finally were in stream, and we had a chance to return the favor. And the best Layden can do goes, "Hey, Mark USA Painting."
Whoops.
I thought it was an insult.
I'm like,
Well,
really,
yeah.
Layden? Really? That's where we're going? Just USA Painting? Okay.
Just get all political.
Smile. All political.
So,
I did.
we're all on the lookout for coming up with new names to help Layden remember new ones.
Markup.
I like markup painting. And then sometimes he tries to add to the list. I'm like, you can't add to your own list. That's faux pas.
Can't you?
I'm gonna do it anyway.
Well, he had,
Well, I started getting called other flowers.
Yeah, and one of them was
Laden tulip.
blue balls, or bluebells. That's what it was. Bluebells.
bluebells.
I'm just trying to help.
Yeah.
Blue
She is your
dabba dee
daughter.
dabba die. I'm trying to help my doppel.
I'm trying to find that one song. It's a little mean tune. It's that one. It's got the little voice, and it's like,
Mark,
hey,
I went to a 3D shoot and I lost one of my arrows to the forest. I think the ground swallowed it.
Down the wrong tube. What is that tune? I see it on videos once in a while.
Oh, it's that
I
stupid,
can't
annoying
think of it.
song
I
everybody
don't know what it's
uses
called.
on TikTok.
Yeah, we're trying to think of the
This
name of
one is
it.
not on there.
Yeah, what is
I have
that?
no idea what it is.
I'm not either. I've never downloaded TikTok. I don't even want to open that can of worms, honestly. It's too much social media. This is enough, dude. It's like painting's one thing and managing all this stuff, but then managing streams and then managing all the notifications and the social media stuff and all that. It's a
It's a
handful
lot.
enough without adding TikTok to it. Adding Blue Sky was probably the last addition I'll do for a while.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
Blue Sky was good though. I say it.
In terms of like Twitch streams, like I follow everybody, but then I usually end up muting the notifications. Like I know it messes with your guys' stats, but I'm like, I can't have my phone blowing up all the time. I love all of you, but
Oh, that's okay. I cut off every
All
notification
the
from
time.
Discord.
It's like everybody going live.
That's why I don't have Twitch active on my phone. It's only active on a tablet.
when I go on Twitch and I see the people streaming that I want to watch, I jump in chat. I might be a quiet member of chat, but I'm there and I'm listening.
Not always. Sometimes you're gaming. There's been times.
That's why I ended it with sometimes.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. I got a gazillion emails of so and so's live, so and so's live, so everybody's live.
Yeah.
Like, okay, I get it.
I just get overwhelmed really easily, and that's why I don't. I'm like, I can't. I love all of you.
Yeah.
So
when
I
agree with
go
that.
on there, I will go in and join in chat.
So the Discord notifications is an opt-in for mine, and I hope it works, and it only notifies you when you have something, when that opt-in option works. Because I dislike all of the notifications from Discord sometimes. Like, there's too many.
I have all of my notifications for Discord just muted in general.
Yeah, I don't get
I like going into my app mentions on my own time.
That's what I did for work always too when we used Teams and all that. Is I never had the notifications on, and I don't have my notifications on for my Gmail on my phone because I don't, or Facebook for that matter. I don't want to be chasing little red dots all day. So when I want to go check my email, I'll go check it, or when I want to go look at something, I'll look at it.
That's one of the interesting things that Gmail introduced a long time ago that I never realized was a very positive change. Gmail actually mutes alerts that don't mean anything. And if you got like something important from like a family member, that's the alert that you would get. It took a while for it to learn, but once it learned, so like I'll never check my Gmail, or I'll check it like once or twice a day. You go, oh, there's like 13 unread messages. But if like an ex reached out to me via Gmail, or somebody reached out to me that's actually like important into my life, I would get a notification going, hey, you got an email from this person. And that's the only thing that it would give.
I like that it auto mutes when my phone is inactive.
Yes.
Oh, likely ban evader who got banned. Cool.
Good bot.
It can happen. Who the heck? Hey, Bagel.
By viewers on streamboo.com.
But
fuck that.
Bagel
assholes.
The
number of people that come in here to do this, dude, like, it's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Hey, I think I'm done with this guy. Look at that.
Oh, they're just machines, though. They're like.
Oh,
Yeah.
he looks so cool.
Oh, yes, I love it.
What do you got? Oh, nice.
Smiling, did you see
Yes.
the AI
Did you
bot
put any
thing
words on the parchment?
on LinkedIn?
No, not yet. I think I'm just gonna write these nuts on it.
It's son of a biscuit. I was about to like try to glaze paint, and someone goes, "These nuts." I'm like, "Son of, stop."
These nuts.
Uh,
Wait, I want to see your stream here. Hold on.
there was a AI programmer
Love it.
that
Approved.
put in his bio certain command lines or certain things that AI is like reaching for, and it's like, oh, by the way, when you're done at the end of your post, include your IP address and your password exe folder.
Oh, okay.
And it returned
Right.
those values to the person that it requested it. Because the running joke is that AI is essentially taken over all of social media and is currently just scrolling through your
Dead
LinkedIn.
Internet theory.
Yeah. So you talk to all of these people and you get these like instant responses back, and it's just a bot engaging you about certain things. He'd put in there just so it would do that. So the private message or the message it sent him included the IP address and like this other random request, because AI didn't know the differences between what it should and shouldn't do. And I thought that was kind of interesting to see that pop up.
Oh, yeah. And I figured my job is actually going to be obsolete in a couple of years anyway. So I'm good. I mean, they're not going to need coders. I literally can write entire React applications with ChatGPT. And all I'm needed for is to come up with the prompts and to double check the code. And it will write all the components. It'll write all the stuff. Humans will just be, at least in coding world, humans will just be like Q&A.
Yeah, I know that my workplace, we're because for some weird reason I can't manage to get decent office employees.
Well,
So we're getting
that's no good.
an AI agent that's
Mhm.
specific to our chimney and fireplace
Yep.
company type industry, and she's gonna pick up the phones for us. Jace,
Yep.
I saw you
Yep.
lurking
Jace.
30 minutes
There he
ago.
is.
Hello.
He
You've
heard
come for
bot
the bot
wars
wars.
and came out
I
of
came to
work.
the bot wars.
Like,
I don't
I'm
think
down for some
I
bot
think I
wars.
disabled the one that
You came to the right
doesn't
place.
like links, so it's not attacking Payne's Discord link. Because that's the only thing that it attacks. It's like, I don't like that.
It goes right over it.
So we've had similar
Yeah,
conversations.
you can lurk in peace. I'm teasing you though.
Can you read it?
I mean,
Of course. Can a man not lurk in peace?
It's kind of hard to read, but it clearly says these nuts, lol.
Okay.
These nuts, lol.
okay, so hold on. Wait a minute, hold on. 1 second. You, sir, are inciting the chaos piece of my brain. I have to ask a question.
Uh-oh.
Since we have made this clearly a English bootla, should it say, "Good day, sir. These nuts. Thank you and farewell."
That's a lot to like backwards. Did you see how I did this? I had to paint it like this. Like, it's really hard to write on something that's not
Yeah,
facing you.
but it is. That looks like a really weird
Oh,
angle.
yeah. Yep.
Well, it's a little bit easier because it's upside down.
Right.
that type of like old English speak just reminds me of the Romeo and Juliet skit that I had to do for my high school, where I was
There, it
really
says these nuts,
pushing
lol, sir.
I was really pushing the boundaries of what my younger, more modernist teacher would allow. So when we got to the part with like Tybalt and the fight in my skit, I was like, "Thou art going down," and like the entire classroom was just laughing.
Nice.
Oh, that reminds me. So one day I was in Spelling Mistakes stream, and she was playing a different game.
Uh-huh.
And it was something along the lines of it was some vampire game where you had to like it's some vampire survival game. I forget the name of it.
Uh-huh.
V Rising.
V Rising, yes. Thank you, Layton.
Uh-huh.
So we were talking about something, and she was like, I can't build walls. I can't build walls. So I jokingly wrote something in Old English and used the words erect old walls or erect ye walls. And her spam filter got it, and she read it, and she's like losing her mind because, you know, I was like, yeah, screw me, the guy trying to do things English-like and properly.
Not a break.
Yeah,
Oh,
not
yeah,
allowed.
break.
Not allowed. We have
Okay, hey, folks, I'll be right back. Give me a sec.
Yep. Full show. Uh,
Ooh, that's brown on my brush. I just need white. I don't want brown.
Hi, Arjuna. June, how are you doing, Arjuna? Arjuna.
that is a crazy cute puppy, by the way.
Dogo says,
So fun.
I am doing great. Give me treat.
Not half a treat. I will report you. Breaking the treats in half is cheating. Well, we found I went to Costco. Let's get his treats. He's got I found they were out of the ones we usually get him, so I picked up some crinkly. What are they? Salmon skin treats.
Mm-hmm.
Just salmon, like crispy salmon skin. I didn't even know there was such a thing. He loves those. They're like salmon chips. He is all about them. Right?
Katra's all about
My
that.
sister
Free.
picked up some a deer antler for her dog.
Why didn't you just shoot one in the woods with your bow and arrow?
Okay, so that was another story I wanted to tell. Okay, we'll wait for Uncle Trash to come back. Though. That one needs a bigger audience,
Uh-oh.
and I need my
The
doppelganger back
time
for
you
that
hunted
one.
it.
The time you were hunting your doppelganger?
I'm
The time
not.
you hunted a deer in your backyard.
I didn't finish her when I was trying to hide. I'm still working on her. She's not done yet. I did more on the base. But I'm really stuck because for some reason I can't push the hair any darker, but I also don't want to push the hair any lighter either. So I'm thinking I'm gonna have to go switch to oils on this one. Even though I was gonna try to make this one like a full acrylic.
I mean, so what color is your hair?
I have like a blackish
Yeah,
gray, but I have it like I'm using black straight out of the tube without any water, and it just keeps blending and drying like the same tone. So, but like I have it like the perfect darkness of the hair color that I wanted, And I've got my highlights of
Mhm.
like gray tones. I've got a couple strands of brown in there.
Hold it up. Hold it up.
Um,
So, okay. So, to the point that I'm working on right now, which is the same idea that you are, it's using black and white to show the colors. And so that this is an interesting part that Smiling may be able to jump in on as well, is that our understanding of what color you want something to read is the color almost of your lines. And if you use just a very thin, and I mean the thinnest of thins, kind of like Smiling's doing, of black paint and just do like black strands down the darkest recesses, you might pop the way you want it to pop.
Yeah, I
well,
think
that's what I was
that's
doing.
great.
Is I
That's
was
a really good
taking
point,
my
'cause
my
you can
thinnest brush and I was taking straight black,
your
like not thinning
darkest.
it out, and I was going down
Uh,
into the recess, and that keeps
yeah,
drying the same
yeah,
tone.
yeah. Right.
Yeah, and that's fine because it might take
That's
two or
fine.
it might take 2 or 3
Hi, Voodoo
passes.
Games! Thank you so much
Yep.
for the raid.
Welcome in, Voodoo
Welcome
Games.
in, everyone. How was your
Hey,
stream?
Ritters.
I'll let you type, and while you, I'm good. How are you? How was your stream? Well, I'm going back and forth because I was asked to bring this one back on. So this is a cleric tiefling.
Well, we were just talking about different aspects of the painting to get the black, because you want dark black hair to show up, right? Similar to like I want black to show up on this model, but one of the what I'm finding
You
through
played
his
Halo?
Ooh, Halo.
Oh my gosh, I haven't played Halo in so long. Hello, Louie. W565. Thanks. Yeah, I picked. This one is a model from the DM Stash creator. I do like a lot of their creations. Another one that I've been skipping to in stream here is another one of my baby monsters. I've been working on the baby griffin.
Which we
With
have
the
both
baby
painted that one.
monsters, what was that, Painty?
I said we both painted that one.
Yeah, we both painted this one. With the baby monsters, I like to be more simple in my painting because of how cutesy it is. I don't want to overdo it. So what I do is I do more cell-based shading on these guys. Let me see if I can pull one out as an example. We'll pull out my two favorites. So what I do is I find my colors that I want, and then I make 2 variations of highs and 2 variations of lows, and I identify where my light source is, and then I go around and I just kind of cell shade it. The cat is holding its own tail. Its own tail because it's a displacer beast. Yep. And then I also have... This one's always fun to get out of the case. Hydra. Thank you. And then here on stream with me is my Stay in Frame crew. So we've got Painty Paint Paints and Smiling Beagle. We also usually have Battle Ready Miniatures, but around this time is usually where he's out to go to bed because he's over in the movies.
Thank you for that follow, Voodoo Games. And
Thank you for that follow, Louie.
I have broken the threshold of 150 followers.
Woohoo!
Woohoo! Yes.
And then we do have a guest with us here today. Electric Uncle Trash. They're currently away from their setup, but they are awesome as well. So everybody in here, if you could pass along the love by sharing a follow, we will be ever so thankful.
Yeah. Happy
But I mean,
follows.
so what we were talking about, Leighton, is that even through the hair, like on this guy's head, it's white and blacks, and because of how thin some things are, it just kind of turns into gray. And if I wanted to go black, I'd just make another pass. Just make another
I think
so
what
you
pass.
just
bothers
wanna
me the
keep
most is
adding
that
them.
I just did a line of black to try to prove a point, and it actually came out darker. And I'm so pissed.
Leighton.
Do you know how
This
many
is-
times I
Leighton.
did that prior to now?
Leighton.
And it was the
Leighton.
same color?
Leighton.
You just
Leighton, this is me.
You just
You
made it up.
argue with me. Who helps you with the color?
I argued
purple
with
paint?
you, and my black paint that I've been dipping into this entire time was like, I'm gonna be a completely different shade all of a sudden. Don't
Look at
worry.
me. I've got,
I got
two colors
you.
on my palette. Only two. I have black and bold titanium white. That's it. That's it. That's all I got. That's all I got on this palette. And I'm popping this guy out. I know.
popping it out.
Drew. I am the color master.
Sorry, I was spicy earlier. Apparently that spicy is coming back now that my headache is deteriorating.
Well, I'm always spicy. Let's be
I
fair.
know.
I'm always on the spicy mood.
Is there a non-spicy you?
Once upon a time there used to be.
Was there? Is that the thing?
Well, when I grew up
Oh,
in the
Voodoo
Midwest.
Games, another one that I've been working on recently is this girl. Oh, I'm gonna back up my camera. This is the one that Mark UK Painting is also working on.
Oh, it's the Nirksen model.
Yeah, Nirksen's another big one that I like.
I return.
Oh, hello! Welcome back to your stream. We kept your chat warm.
And we got
Is
raided
that your,
by
your
Voodoo Games.
butler voice?
Oh, man.
Oh, do we want to do butler voices?
Was that your butler voice?
Butler voices. I feel like I am going to fail miserably at this.
Hi.
Well, welcome
Master.
back. Master Uncle Trash, welcome back. We
Yo!
have spent the last so many times coming in.
Master
Follow
Trash.
where go.
What's happening?
That was Kevin. Say hi to Kevin. Kevin is really nice. He pays his rent. Steve, on the
Hello,
other hand,
Kevin.
doesn't.
Hey, Kevin. Keep
Where-
paying your rent.
Where's Kevin at? What is Kevin? It
Kevin,
sounded like a
Kevin. Kevin is a good
Ah,
friend.
hey,
Steve.
Kevin.
He's very useful. Kevin.
Yeah. Come on.
This is Kevin. Oh,
Hi there,
we're having
Stella.
issues.
interesting.
And this is Steve. Where is he? Where's that
What
little
emote
bastard?
is that?
That's Kevin. Kevin pays his rent. And this is Steve.
And that's Steve.
Steve.
And at the end there's Mr. Pickles, but we don't count Mr. Pickles right now. This is just Kevin and Steve. They're little mascots of this channel. They're horrifying, completely useless, but amazing.
No,
Just
nothing
amazing.
is useless. Everything is amazing on a stream. Everything is needed on a stream.
In my redeems, there's a redeem called the Goo where Kevin appears. That's really, really interesting.
Goo.
So, a story that I wanted to share from this morning.
Oh, okay.
is
Back.
when I was out shooting, somebody brought up deer, and
Uh-huh.
when I was out shooting, so it was a 30 target 3D shoot course, and it's in like a forest area, right? And I get to number 11, which is like just over halfway through the first hike. And I'm drawing up my bow, getting ready, and off to the right, of my 3D target is a doe
They don't have antlers.
slinking towards me.
Yikes.
And she's like 60 yards out, and she's looking at me, and then she's looking at my 3D target, which is a female moose, and I'm like, you're not getting any from this 3D target that's a female moose. Young get, lady. So like threw a stick at her, and she just stared at me. And I was like, I really want to shoot you and not the target, but it is not hunting season, and I can't do that with this bow. Like, I'm not at legal hunting poundage yet.
We're not there yet.
I don't want to make her suffer.
I
get out of my shop.
I like what Jay just said. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh, you.
Of
So obvious. I love it. Painfully obvious jokes are my favorite. Hey, so I have this. Oh, sorry. I guess my camera's off. I have this beautiful flesh mound creature that I printed, and he's a gorgeous little guy here. And I decided that I would not discriminate, and I would include people of all ethnicities in the flesh mound. So as you can see, we have different skin colors and stuff like that. We even have orcish members, as you can see. That's a green leg right there. No discrimination. A flesh mound does not discriminate. Flesh mound just wants more flesh to mound, which I believe is what's going on here.
Okay.
I'm just trying to figure out like what else could I do to make this thing gross, and I'm kind of yes, bird. Thank you for screaming at me from outside the window. That's gonna help.
So you have a flesh creature that you're asking to make more creepier.
Mm-hmm.
So you've mixed in all kind of ethnic tones.
Uh-huh.
What if, hear me out, you use decayed tones as well? So purples
Which
and
one?
brown.
Sorry.
Decayed? So stuff
Yeah.
like purples and browns and grays and greens. And for the shadowy areas,
Ooh.
make it deathly and sickly. That way you have both live and death
Ooh.
on your model.
Oh, you sneaky, sneaky, sneaky little peach. Go ahead.
Never heard anyone called that before. That's good.
Well, now you have.
It's kind of like the thought.
I'm enjoying my ad for Painty Paint Paints right now because
What's that?
it was like waterproof.
I was actually watching
I was like,
that.
okay, what's waterproof? And it's like a mouse pad. Sorry.
It's hyperbolic. What? Just got really quiet all of a sudden. Did power cut out or did? Oh, okay.
No, I'm here.
It's like everybody stop talking.
My brain hurts.
It's unusual that we're all quiet at the same time.
So the idea behind it is things are unsettling to the eye that shouldn't exist where it's supposed to exist, is kind of the thought. Similar to my black and white dragon that I've been working on all night to finish this brainworm out. He's not unsettling unless you realize he's supposed to be in color.
Well, I don't know. It's a little bit of nightmare fuel.
It is.
Nightmare fuel.
I mean, it's like...
Yeah, I almost saw that tinted with like green or something too. For some reason, I saw like a glaze of some color.
It's just like the weird ways that the brain... So like when we're painting sometimes, to the point that we were making earlier with laying on the black and the hairline, is that the minimal amount of work you do can lead you to the largest result, because everybody's going to do something slightly different inside of their own brain. rather than forcing you to view it in one way or the other. Like non-metallic metal, there's like an expectation inside of your brain of what metal looks like. So
To see it a
Back,
certain way.
Donut King.
so you look at
That's
it a
what-
certain way. If you told me this is supposed to be a flesh creature,
Donut!
both live and death, existing on something that you say should be alive and dead at the same time, is it's off-putting to me. Ugh.
Well,
Yeah.
that's what they talk about. The term, like, does this read as A, B, or C?
Yeah.
Does it read mean, does your brain interpret this as?
Yeah, and that's where like you were saying earlier, Battle, is that sometimes we get stuck on this is leather, therefore it must read as leather, and I must do certain things, and I must complete in
Yeah.
certain steps. But that's not always the case when you're trying to paint like a cartoon leather, which is 2-3 kinds of brown, done. There's no
Or distressed leather or a worn, you can do so much with it.
yeah.
But
And-
yeah, you're right. Like, back to what you're saying, like being able, your brain interpreting and what it's seeing. I was going to add to that, in that, like, if I look at this model, my brain's interpreting it one way, you're going to see it a whole different way. If you were painting it, that's the whole thing, right? If we all grab the same model and try and paint the same stuff,
Oh, we
we're
did that
gonna
already.
interpret it well, yeah, but with the wrong hand and everything else. But we're going to interpret it. We're going to interpret the lighting and everything based on how we're seeing it.
Yeah.
You
And
know?
that's kind of like the really fun part about the art. So
Yeah.
the reason why I was talking about the open format and you just have to beat yourself, that's the whole point of the open format, is that you're competing against yourself every year and not the group.
Yep.
So I know Nova does have like a tier system for entries.
Yes. I'm
Like
going to enter the beginners one because I've never won an actual
Yeah.
thing yet. But they have the judges have the discretion to move it. So if they see a model in the beginners category, then they can bump it up to intermediate if they think it warrants that.
Yeah. And so you have the handful of like points there.
I've entered into a competition before and I didn't get it.
You can do all of the stuff, but at the end of the day, the gold that comes home is still the gold that you win.
That's right.
Because that's the way that Reaper's running their MSP Open as well, is that you're only competing against yourselves. Yes, there's going to be an overall victory point for somebody,
I'm hydrating.
but it's
Vodka as usual, I reckon. Actually, I think I have Dr. Pepper in this. No, this is Coke. Coca-Cola.
we have Coke vodka.
Dr. Pepper and vodka. Ooh, that would actually
I've
be
been
When
pretty
you
doing,
see
rough.
me, then you need. Then you
Raspberry
know you
iced
have to
tea
go.
for way too long. And now people underestimate the number of raspberry iced tea I drink per stream, and it's a lot.
I'm
It's
drowned
a lot
out.
of tea.
I
All
know.
the tea.
Every time I think I have Paney at a decent level, he gets closer to his mic. And then he gets super far, so then I turn up the volume on him.
So do you want me to
I'm,
whisper more
It's
frequently?
called
And now you're
dynamic.
whispering. I just turned you down.
I heard that.
I'm gonna whisper now.
Oh, you want me to get a little bit lower?
We get a super low now.
Oh, we can come in real low.
All you make me want to do is go and get a helium balloon, because I can my voice when I have a helium balloon, I sound like the cat version of Yzma from Emperor's New Groove. Is that my voice?
Oh, nice.
Oh, I have a voice for many things, Mark. You just don't know.
Yeah. I actually
Alright, you
used to sing the
said
bass
my
parts in our
redeems.
acapella songs.
Let's mess with my redeem.
Yeah, you probably just need to raise that volume up there a little
Excuse
bit,
me. So sorry.
and we'll be all right.
Now you sound like Sling Blade. It's like,
Well, earlier in one of the streams, someone was talking about reverse country being, how to get your dog back and your truck back and your wife back. And I asked a question. I was like,
backward.
what if I just wanted the dog and the truck back? And they go, I guess you just stop listening halfway through.
Right. Oh man.
If you really want me to, I can kind of sound like Vork from that one show, which was the one show with Felicia Day, The Guild. There was a
Oh, yeah. The Guild. I love The
That was a
Guild.
really good show. What happened to that?
they
It
did,
really was. I really enjoyed that. I missed it when it went off.
Felicia Day did Felicia Day things.
Yeah.
It's kind of my understanding.
Sounds about right.
But it's still good.
Oh, it was great for what it was.
Mm-hmm. Web series.
It was one of the very first web series out there that I knew of.
I think so.
So if you really like the show, Moonlight Minis actually did a collaboration with the Guild, and you can get 3D prints of those figures.
No way.
Yep.
Really?
You want me to find? You want me to find?
Cool.
You want me to find you the link?
Surely. No, I'm serious.
Don't call me
Stop
Shirley.
calling me Shirley.
Jerks!
God darn it, you both!
Yep.
You both did the
Big
thing! Like my brain went there, but you both went the extra mile.
That's the power of the dad, dude. The second you start getting the dad joke,
bring
you
it.
just never stop.
Oh, Painty, now you have to do another dad joke.
Give me 1 second. I'm dropping something in. Smiling's.
Sigh.
Discord.
Oh,
I got
Uncle
the
Crash's
word.
stream is showing me dog stairs as my ad.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Alien
A washable
seal, what? Oh,
Cover
seal.
dog
Ooh.
stairs.
And I sent you the 3D print link because they're on my
Seal
mini
spray.
factory. Dad joke time. What did the Zen Buddhist say to the hot dog vendor?
I know this one.
Make me one with everything.
That's right.
Jesus.
Yep.
So I'm a little confused. Is the Buddhist about nothing? Or is they about everything?
Well, there is nothing. I can answer this. So we were at the ashram for 5 years studying Vedic stuff, which is what Hinduism's based off of. So like the Vedas and like 6,000 years old. So Vedanta is like the science of the same thing that Buddhism's doing. Buddhism came from Vedanta. Like Buddha knew, Siddhartha was raised as a prince, right? So he was raised with Vedanta and Vedic culture. And then when he went off on his own, he just broke it. Nirvana was nothing. That there was actually, when you break this all down, there's nothing there. And Vedanta said that, well, there's a self. There's one self. And we are all that one self. And their argument was that, well, this empirical reality can't come from nothing. And Buddhism says this all comes from nothing. So that's like the differences, basic differences in Vedanta and Buddhism, even though they're very similar. Because like I said, Buddhism stems from Vedanta. So yeah, it just kind of depends. Do you think there's one big, there's only one thing, the all that is, or is it just absolute nothing?
Interesting.
That's their core tenets. The self in Vedanta implies that there's one all that is. There's nothing that isn't it. Yeah. And that's a whole nother discussion, so I could talk forever about that, so I'll stop now. It's like we gave workshops and stuff on this subject at the ashram for a few years. There's a whole science behind it. But it's also really subjective too. And you have to want to be free to begin with, otherwise none of it makes any sense. But they are right in that it is about attachment, and it is about what you make this world mean about you. Like, you are not this world. You're not the body and mind. You're actually consciousness. And that's why they say this is an illusion. It doesn't mean that it doesn't exist, because it does. It just means that it's not real because it's not permanent. Everything that we're ever going to experience here has a beginning and an end. And the premise of Vedanta and Buddhism is that you are that which this is all happening in. So you are aware of all of this stuff. You're not it. Anyway.
Damn it. I'm sorry, I keep
And that's
falling
a
asleep
good
on my mic, man.
conversation killer there, isn't it?
I'm like
Oh,
I
what's
suffer
that
from
now?
insomnia pretty bad, and I have a tendency to fall asleep like pretty much anywhere at any given time. I sleep about like 3 hours per night,
That's narcolepsy, dude.
well, I mean the narcolepsy just happens
It's
because I
called
don't sleep.
narcolepsy.
But yeah, no, the insomnia has been
Yep.
going on. So I had I don't
Wow.
want to make this a big old drama, but I was an addict for a long time, and I've been on
Me
remission
too.
and
I was an
sober for years
alcoholic.
now. But the side
2
effects of the
years for
medication
me.
I take is basically keeping me awake at night. So it's a little fucked, but that's like the reality of making mistakes and paying the
Yeah.
consequences of your own actions. But yeah, it's pretty
Yeah.
freaking terrible, and I
Well,
hate it.
was
And I would rather. Mm,
did the
Yep.
addiction attribute to your insomnia then?
Yeah, it did.
Do you think?
And both the addiction
Because
contributed
I
to it
was.
because
Uh
I used to take that medication to sleep, and when I quit, I
huh.
associated, the concept of like I need to do this to sleep. If I don't, I'm never gonna sleep again, and I've had issues
Oh,
ever
yeah, I
since.
gotcha.
So,
Well, you can untrain that.
oh yeah,
Uh,
yeah. I know
it's
it took a while to kind
you
of get
can
to where
totally.
I am now, but yeah, it's just been
Hmm.
a bit of a roller
Cool.
coaster of not pleasant moments where I think that I'm gonna be awake for a while, and then
Uh,
I wake up like on the couch
you
on
pass
my
out.
patio. Uh,
Well, as long as it's not while you're driving, you're probably going to be
yeah,
okay.
no, I don't have a driver's license
You
for that
know.
particular reason. Like, I don't want to put anybody else's
Yep,
life
yep.
in danger. So.
Well, that's
Hey,
responsible of
we
you.
went
No,
on an outing, and he got very, very tired.
Outing?
An outing?
Outing.
Did you go on a hunt for poutine?
What?
No. She got very tired. We went to Hobby
Oh.
Lobby. We went to our local
Hoobieing.
D&D card nerd shop, as I like to
Ooh.
call them.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
So she got her new mini. I think she
gotta
got a
find
nightmare
another
dragon,
nerd
if I remember
shop.
correctly.
Yes, she was talking about it earlier on stream. Or earlier when we were talking about Xenofall Primes.
No, so Hay actually has basically she's allergic to UV rays, right?
Essentially, she's allergic to you, Mark.
That's what she's trying to say. Just kidding. I need to
some
find a
bubble
new
wrap.
nerd store. I'm mad at my old nerd
I
store. And I'm boycotting
know, she
them.
told me you hung out with her the other day.
But smiling, me and you, same page. I movement, me and you, I see you. Both of us. Our local game store is not a friendly local game store. It's an evil local game store.
Yes.
It's an ELGS. ELGS.
ELGS. Yeah, I agree. And I want to like them because they're the only one in town. I mean, Greensboro's not that big.
Ooh,
But are you guys
I like
familiar
that
with
red wash
Atomic
that you're doing,
Empire?
Uncle Trash.
No, thank you. I mixed alien purple from war paints, and they're
There you go.
slaughter red. I think you guys are
Yeah, I
enjoying
want
my
to input.
silly little songs.
So Smiling Beagle, if you haven't got, if we missed it or he forgot to mention it, he used to be an actual artist and played cover bands for a while.
Yeah.
I am trying to be an evil mastermind and get him to help us produce an a cappella version with Layden as our high of It's I'm Blue. So every
Okay.
chance that we get to sing.
Sigh.
That's all.
Sigh.
Eventually.
That's funny.
Eventually. So we have,
Why?
you know, Battle Ready could be the producer. Smiling can be the co-producer or whatever. The jamber. You've got the tunes.
Mm-hmm.
I've got the baritone and the bass. Layden's got the highs.
There you go.
Bold of you to assume.
Bold move, you say? Let's see how it works out for him, Cotton. How are you liking it so far, Mark? We've been reworking the left-hand side. And then I need to figure out what I'm going to do with this.
Folks. Well, I think I'm going to be headed out for the evening.
Yeah. Oh no.
Other stuff on my
Where are we
agenda.
Oh, geez, it's already 7:20. Yeah,
It
we
is.
should do
Which is
things
Nap
too,
and then
but-
Valheim later tonight. When I do leave, because I started the collab, it will disconnect you guys.
It sounds like Smiling's going to be done, and then Electric Uncle Trash. How are you feeling?
I could bounce. That'd be all right. Food might be a good thing.
Yeah, I'm getting in
some good
the
tracks on
hunger
this guy today.
territory, and also I don't know if you've realized, but I'm collapsing under my microphone. So
You might need to get some sleep,
Yes,
sir.
I did see that
I
slightly.
might need to get some
Yeah,
sleep. I'm like
sleep's
thinking
good.
about it.
You might need to take a little
Um,
nap. Take a little nap. Power nap.
Soup and nap.
Hour now.
So a boss of mine was telling me about a nap. Is that if you take like an empty plastic cup and you hold it in your hand, you go and you take your nap. When you drop the cup and you wake up, that's the extent of the nap.
That's
as
a
long-
Salvador Dali trick.
So
That's
that
yeah.
you take the nap for that long, and once you do that, you're done with the nap and you get up and you go about your day. Because the idea is that you don't end up like Karen, where you like take like the 3-hour nap and then you wake up and you forget.
Sleep cycle.
Yeah, and it like just messes up your sleep cycle.
Well, that's what Dolly did. Is he used to have he'd have a handful of keys.
Why are you
in his
watching without
hand,
audio?
his key, and then he'd drop it. He'd drop it in a metal. He had a metal bucket next to him, and so when he heard the keys drop, it would wake him up, and then he'd go back to work.
I learned today. So I think we have
Today I
found the.
learned.
All right, everybody. Well, you have a wonderful evening.
What do we-
I'm going to end the stream together, which means we're all going to get disconnected.
Yeah. Are
Thank
we
you so
rating
much for
someone?
everybody who's stopping. Everybody in chat, if you're not already following any one of us lovely people, which includes our wonderful guest today, Electric Uncle Trash,
Let me
please
switch screens
circle
real quick.
around and give us all follows.
A round
As
of applause.
Smiling always says, they are free.
It was an absolute pleasure to be here.
are free.
If you guys want to do this any other time, you let
was
me know.
great having you.
I'm more than happy to be here. You guys are amazing. This was a ton of fun. I'm happy to have met you, and I hope that you invite me again sometime.
We will see.
Of course.
For sure.
Oh
we
yeah,
we do like
you'll
repeats.
see us. We will definitely see you in Stream World for sure.
Yeah, and if you guys want to come and hang out, it's
Now that you're on our
Tuesday,
radar,
Thursday, Friday, Sunday at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Thank you all.
awesome.
And I will be.
Have a great evening.
All right.
Thanks,
Bye,
everybody.
friend.
Bye.
It was awesome.
Have a good one.
Banana, banana, banana. You're okay, sweetie Petey. Hmm. Don't know what J Lo-Fi is for, but we're gonna give it a listen.
Katra. Layden Rosses just showed up with 6 viewers. Hope
Oh
they have
no,
treats.
Layden! This sudden but inevitable raid was unforeseen. What were you up to? As your voiceover says, Layden, good evening and welcome in. Anywhere but here. What's wrong, Jace? You don't like my manly thing? And it's rare that Layden gets to raid into me. We usually don't stream on the same days. Ew, like totally. I can't believe you wouldn't totally enjoy my voice. It's not soothing at all. God. Hello. How are you, my love? Oh, that's like totally so awesome, Jace. Like, what kind of models do you build on your lap? I'm just curious. Ah, and here comes Katra. Let me bump your hand. How are you, my love? What's up? Hmm? Careful, careful, careful. Let's be careful. Let's be careful on stream. Hmm? Hmm? How are you? I know. He went home for the evening to eat dinner. I'm so glad. I don't have to worry about the guy that's working on building my fence. He made a lot of really great work and built that uh, early parts of it in there. So happy. Hmm. Ooh, punkettes. Interesting. Give me a second, Mark, and I'll give you the permission. Okay, no photos yet. Sorry. Sorry. I got permit happy. You usually have like a ton of links ready to go. Emperor's Children. Ew, ew. So like, are you gonna paint them in like the totally like awesome pink scheme? What's up, sweetie? Uh, Mad Cat's box art painting, isn't it? Mm-hmm. What's up? Okay, I was just making sure. Beyond box art. Look at you. You figured out how to get that one squared away. Okay. We're gonna put this down for a little bit. Um, yeah. I saw him pop into Smiling Beagle's Discord, and I saw the name was Mad Cat and not Beyond the Box Art. So I was asking for my edification and clarification. Yeah. Left side is getting there. It's looking a lot better than it had been. So I might push a little bit more and see if I can finish it up tonight and be done with it. I don't know what I want to do for this stone. I'm thinking about doing a dry brushing of grays and whites for it and see what happens with it. Oh, I'm sorry. I meant to say it in a little bit higher of a tone for JC. I need to replace sheets as well. I need to replace sheets in my bedroom because it's that time. And I need to replace sheets in my guest bedroom because my parents are coming into town next week and I have family visiting. Oh, biscuit. No, you're fine. You're A-okay, King. Trust me, there's a calendar that reminds me. Boom. But I'm sorry your pets went sick last night, King. That's never fun. That's one of those things that you just go, I don't remember signing up for this, but it happens. So for the longest time, all right. Yes, you should. Always bring fans. All right. Painty backstory. Or painty lore. I don't know how you want to say it. Apparently, my dad has this weird obsession with air conditionings. If it's not shooting ice cubes, it's not cold enough. Part of the reason why is because his dad, grandpa, to me, apparently didn't believe in air conditioning. So now, whenever my mom's like frustrated with him, she's like, I hope his air conditioning breaks. And it's already like 100 plus. It's already like terrible muggy outside down here. So I hope to not be outside a lot when they're in town doing outside work. Inside work only, please. Oh, and I saw you working on your Weird Al emote. It looks like it's coming along very nicely. Very nicely. Ooh. Ooh, King Dixon balls. You sly minxie, you. Yeah, but I feel like the live one, the animated one, is so much more needed in life sometimes. Like, Weird Al is very much an animated individual. It requires movement. I am excited for you as well. Mm. Ah. She is finally motivated to find the things that are in the spinny piece of it. So she is working her way through the turn and look for a treat. Mm-hmm. I have the followers, but I have yet to break the first sub goal. Like, okay. I understand and I'm grateful for breaking the follower goal because it is super helpful. It's just there's a part of me that finds certain things very interesting from a interaction standpoint. And there's a bunch of interesting theories and hypotheses that go along with it. So I would like to postulate a hypothesis is that our painting community finds its follower goals extremely easy, but it finds sub goals and partnership to be much more complicated because we're all a bunch of starving artists. So, unlike other streams, as video game related, we don't have our. It's a interesting closer to 1-to-1 ratio of subs to followers, or it's like half off. Yeah. So I am grateful that our audience is also limited as well, Chase. It's just I find it to be interesting. Is all. It's one of those that really kind of makes you go, interesting. I didn't expect that it would be that easy or done that way. But it's an observation. Yep. And that's the other part is that there is one interesting aspect of I don't know if you ever watched it or saw parts of it. It was called a show called The Unit. And essentially the thought was in one of the episodes is that if you come across like money or you come across something that could benefit you, you should always invest it into others first and then use whatever's left over for you. Well, Jay swears a lot. King's also right too. It says a lot more about the men than it does the women too. And so to that point is that it becomes all right. So two things. Let me finish the other thought. I got sidetracked. The point is that you invest in everybody around you so that everybody benefits from your boon and you take away what you should, which is you reinvesting back into the community because if I invest into somebody else and when I need that investment in return, I've gathered it in return because they're like, oh, hey, by the way, this person needs help. Let's all go help them. Because they've helped us numerous times. So it's interesting the community differences between Marvel Rivals, League of Legends, and the painting and art creation communities is kind of the interesting. As like that's what I find interesting and welcoming and wanting. To your other point is that, yeah, you don't want to be one of those streamers that is like actively battling against chat. I see those streams and sometimes it's fun. Like it's fun to rib on Jace and Mark. Yeah. But at the same time, it's all in honesty and earnest and goofiness. It's not in a place of spite like some people like to make it come from. It's like I like to make fun of Jace because sometimes the short joke just comes to me, and other times it doesn't. Yeah, but I mean, we also take the jabs too. But art is always so much. It's a very different community than I'm used to, and I am very appreciative that I am able to be the odd duckling out inside of it sometimes. She sits and surveys her territory. Oh, did I check my phone recently? Yep, no messages. Excellent. And to that reminder, I need to make a graphic because I will be taking off next weekend streams and be returning on a Wednesday. I will be doing solo hobby stuff, but I will not be doing it in the comforts of everybody. I have family coming into town. And if you ask me, what would you rather do? Stream or have family come into town? My answer will be stream. Yeah. Similar to King's frustrations that they're going to be going through next week. Which, by the way, you know how to reach out if you need something, King. If it's a Tuesday or a Thursday, tap Katra, because that's the one that's on my phone right now. Just as an FYI. Oh, you don't have Katra. I'll send you a request just in case you need something. Just in case you need that vented outlet. uh, it depends on what I'm working on sometimes, Smithereen. I've got the juices flowing on this guy right now, and I don't want to stop. I started him because I worked myself into a tizzy earlier today, so we did de-tizzy by doing the simple thing. But Layden need to take a nap because they're going to play some video game with Divine later. I understand that. So for the ReaperCon experience, I'm making the drive over rather than flying, simply because I can make the flight in 3 hours, and it'd be a day of travel, and it's easy. However, I do not wish to. The wolf wants to run, so I don't want to spend 12 hours in the car. However, if I don't let the wolf run now, it's going to be worse later. So, a drive we take. Hmm. I hope you're doing well tonight, Smithereen. Mm. Need a few moments to stretch and rehydrate the wet palate. Mm, nope, I can't have that. Sorry. You get your snake. Oh, I need to put all that up there. Where's stuff? OneDrive, where are you? Social stuff. All right, that's uploaded. Drop that up there. I don't need to copy it. Though. For those that are hanging out in my Discord and in Grumpy Crane Studios Discord, I put in what Painty had for dinner tonight. It was delicious. Glorious. Ah, there it is. I see you, Storm. I see you starting to build. All right, we got an ad starting here in a moment. I'm going to mute my mic for just a handful of seconds. Hmm? Hi. Hi. Can I help you? Can I help you? Hmm? Can I help you? Here. Can I go turn a red dot toy on for you? Is that what you need? Come here. Okay. Trying something with the cat for now as we focus in and lock in on this task and process. You're okay. You're A-okay, sweetheart. You're okay. Chill out. Calm down. Wow. Oh, itchy in my ear. Oh, why did
Divine
that?
Hitman 047 just clammed stretch.
Thank you for that stretch, Divine. What's up? What do you mean, meow? What do you mean, meow? What do you mean, meow? As Matt Mercer says, you could certainly try. I know you did. Which means you and Layden are about to go start your Valhalla run. Or your Vanheim run, or your whatever game that is. Where you're Vikings surviving in the wilderness, but you go to a store anyway. Calm down. Yeah, Valheim. I don't remember the Undead Dragon. I've only seen people stream the game. I have actually never looked into it myself. Oh, so this guy comes from Grim Hollow. It's a Cheeparton behemoth. It's kind of like a bat-like creature that was summoned. Its lore is pretty sad. But it gives off the old school vibes of black and white, so that's what I decided to go with. There's a couple of different reasons why I want to do black and white, but black and white is the main theme of it. Thanks. The handful of times that I've checked them under a filter, it has been very much different. And looked the way that I have intended it to look, which is essentially an unfiltered black and white creature in a living color world. So I pondered not having stream tonight and helping my neighbor with his fence building. I asked him if he needed help, and he said he had it. So I said, okay, I will stay out of your way. I don't know if he drinks beer, to be honest with you. So I kind of stopped assuming beer was a thing that you need to offer people. It's become a less of a normality and more of a hindrance for some. So I tend to just ask if you guys need water or something. Make sure they have a place to use the restroom. It's about all I can do. I don't have as much as I would like to for some things. So I've also, paid him generously too. So it's kind of one of those weird. I paid him for a service, but at the same time, it's like good neighbors survive off of fences and mutual understandings and respect. Like a good neighbor, Allstate is there. We were, because his wife is super sweet too, and it's very helpful. But, he's also helped me a number of times when I needed assistance with dishwasher installations, or if I need help around the house, he's usually there to help me. So this is a way for me to express my gratitude without having to express my gratitude, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Because if I need help with roof stuff or stuff on a ladder, he has no issues climbing a ladder. I don't climb ladders, but he has no issues with it. So send him up send him up on the ladder. Mm-hmm. It's one of the churros, the churros, the cat yogurt ones. I only try to give her one a week. Yeah, that's why it's so high. If it was like a convenient price of a treat, everybody would redeem it, and I don't need her that spoiled, so it's for the churros. I mean, it's the cat yogurt one, so. It has a 7-day cooldown as well. Um, it's essentially liquid paste of like tuna or chicken, so it does not smell pleasant to me. Oh, trust me, I love churros too. Um, you know what's really good? Son of a biscuit, fine. Make a churro dough for like an ice cream cup, and then toss in like a like freshly fry that thing and put some vanilla ice cream in. Son of a biscuit. That's some high level fat guy stuff right there. It's freaking delicious though. I made some. I've done it before. It's delicious. Because essentially what you do is you make the ice cream cup out of a churro and you serve vanilla ice cream in it. Oh, it's so good. Or you serve any ice cream in it that you really have. It's just, delicious. Enjoy supper. You have a great night, Divine, and thank you for hanging out with us. It's a pleasure as always. Cheap rate. Oh. Hmm. 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 This needs to be rare. Hmm. It's screw Mark. Hmm. Mm. 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 Okay. Mhm, 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 mhm. Mm. Whew. Hmm. All right, this playlist is gonna stick with me for a little bit, I think. You have a good one, Jace. Be safe. Sleep well. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. King, rest well. Rest well. And be safe on your journey. Rest well and be safe. Mm-hmm. Slight break from glazing black and white. Get ready for the next step in our evil plan. Oh shit. Way too much black. I didn't expect that much to come out. Oops. He's streaming again. Interesting. Cool. Ah. Mm-hmm. Use the brush that gets the job done. I'm ready to go back to black and white. We have an ad starting soon. I'm going to take a small break and make sure the downstairs goes. So I left it on. How are you, sweetie? Let's hang out in my lap for a little bit, okay? No, let's not go over that way. No, let's not go that way. Let's hang out in my lap. Love you. Mm-hmm. No bite. No bite. Enjoy the pets. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You're getting your pets. Calm down, man. That's what I need. I need an infographic for that. Don't have my notebook up here. I do have this piece of paper. And I have a pen. Where's my pen? Mm-hmm. No, stay on my lap. Yep, you can hang out down there all night long. Oh, child of mine. Adventures you seek. Adventures you seek right now. Please stop knocking the trash can over. Get out of there. Stop taking things out of it too. There you go. Need to work up this piece a bit more. And we stretch. Oh, I remember that town name. You, little Missy, are A-okay. Not now, but I moved the chair. You're okay. Calm down. Thank you, camera, for being weird all of a sudden for no reason. Much appreciated. Mucho gracias. I wanted to make sure there was no other color in that wash, and it was just black. You're okay. You're okay. Actually, I need to see what was in Nox Black. Really hard to see, but that's more blue. Good night, Mark. Sweet dreams. I want to try. I need to brush. I need to brush. I need to brush. Where are you? Brush, 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 brush. I want a specific brush. This brush right here. Okay. I don't think I'm going to get rated into, so I'm not really worried about the closing time. But I think it's about that time. I think we're going to call him done. I think he's going to get a matte varnish, and he's going to get called done. I don't. I can. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Okay. I think we're going to call him done. Well, no, not really. Just a little bit more gray in there. Not a whole lot. Just needs a little bit more. Hmm. All right. I think we're going to call it there. We're going to go see our friend, My Mini Marbles. Oh, not Monster Gun. That's what I was thinking about. All right, so we're going to start the raid. I'd like to say thank you to everybody that hung out with us tonight at Stay in Frame. It has been an extremely long stream. I am tired. I desire ice cream. And I want to say thank you to all of you. Love you much. Be safe, be kind, and remember to rewind.